Dragonshire.
Will rise again.
This realm needs me.
For the frozen throne!
Fight time!
Inquisition commence! Our world is worth fighting for.
Logical decision.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
All shall suffer.
Heroes, prepare for combat.
Hope you're ready to kick some arse.
Brightwing ready to face danger. Going, going, going.
Battle commencing in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unleash the dragon's wrath. Your deeds shall be remembered.
Friends need brightly, must
You think yourself worthy to wield the Dragon Knight's power? Prove it. Take control of the shrines. Well done.
you suffer greatly. I hope.
Capture the shrines. Inherit the Dragon Knight's power. And lay waste to this forsaken kingdom.
Yes, I will.
Your foes will rue this day. Choose a talent.
Keep it up, friend.
Brilliant!
Take out that hero.
Enhanced. Improved.
I am attacking you now. Fly now.
Choose a talent. Enemy slain.
Acceptable combat performance.
Dragon Knight shall reduce you to size. Double kill.
Expected outcome. You have done well.
Killing spree.
Yes, I will.
Keep it up, friend.
This will only hurt before you die.
Choose a talent. That beast is not my beloved. Not anymore.
You have done well.
Your enemies fall before you.
Now that's a heel I can get behind.
Taste me. Yes, I will. I must fly away now. I will come back later.
We need these mercs for backup.
Another chance to prove yourself worthy. Do not squander it.
I can get behind.
Take hold of the shrines. Earn the Dragon Knight's power. Choose a talent.
Need help over here.
I am happy to agree.
Now that's a heel I can get behind.
Well, that was rather entertaining.
Oblivion.
Impressed me, hero. tried to save this realm. Now it burns.
Assault.
Ouchie time!
Choose a talent. Fought, destroyed. I have seen enough. For now. Show no mercy. Double kill. Triple kill. Quad kill.
Outcome.
Now that's a healer I can get behind.
That keep is no more. Mayhem.
Let's do that again.
My beloved is gone, but his power remains. Control the shrines and make use of it.
I must retreat.
Let's do that again.
Capture mercenaries.
Yes, I will.
Harness the power of sun and moon. Put an end to this cursed realm.
I will hurt you now.
Fort lost. A killing blow.
Yes.
Glorious. An excellent strike.
Love that healer.
Choose a talent.
Good.
Your enemies fall before you. Incinerate all who oppose this realm's rebirth. Untouchable. Fort shattered.
Yes, we are gonna good thing to get healing is good. I like you.
revel in your triumph. I name you MVP.
Towers of Doom.
This realm needs me.
Victory for the Forsaken!
Evolve. Conquer. to mega death.
The light abandons no man.
My blades are yours.
The wait is over. Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Prepare yourself for battle, heroes.
Get ready.
Does Diablo have horns? Turned up
The battle begins in 10
Throw a
seconds.
backbone.
5,
will teach you
4,
restraint.
3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Turned up to 11. Time to get my axe wet. Hell yes.
Choose a talent. The orders will rise shortly, heroes. Be ready. You must capture them quickly. Go forth and claim the altars in my name. The Raven Lord demands it. This realm turns against you. Double kill. Triple kill.
You possess a certain talent.
The altar is ours. Fire upon the Gravekeeper.
Symbiotic link established. You improved. Got metal in my veins.
I'm going to pull back for now.
Time to get my axe wet. 211.
Excellent. Lay claim to the altars. Do not disappoint me. Enough of this charade. Bring down the Gravekeeper's core. Talent? Ah, that seems generous. Slay them in my name.
Rockin'.
Killing spree. That was rather violent.
A valiant strike.
You keep healing, and I'll keep rockin'.
The altars are rising heroes. Do get ready.
Link established. You keep healing, and I'll keep rockin'. Heavy metal.
Take the altars and put an end to the Gravekeeper.
baby.
Raise vengeance upon you!
Organism alive.
That was fun.
Let's jam.
Your killing spree is over.
You've lost this one, Raven Lord. It will not be your last.
Tuned up and good to go. Already there.
Vengeance upon you!
That one, huh? Gotcha.
Once more, the altars rise from the depths.
Need help over here!
Nice heal, baby.
The time is now, heroes. Claim the altars in my name. Enslaved.
Excellent.
Your time is ending, Raven Lord. Fire upon the core! Shatter it!
They can't stop me. Let them try.
Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center. Use it well.
What? I mean, I knew I could do that. I've opened my tunnel as well.
Choose a talent.
You're the real. Rocking.
Prepare yourselves, heroes. The altars rise. Gravekeeper's cronies reach the altars before you. You have done well, heroes. Let the Gravekeeper know my power. Doom to the Gravekeeper. This realm is mine, and mine alone.
Ha! As evil as your words. You will fall, Reaper. This is the way of the Nexus.
You can't kill the vessel. Rockin'. Enhanced. You keep healing, and I'll keep rocking!
You better hurry. The altars rise again.
Vengeance upon
You have been slain. The altars have risen. Activate them now.
You are no longer welcome here, Raven Lord.
Is that all?
You've lost this one, Raven Lord. It will not be your last.
You can't kill the metal! Let's jam! Anger is a gift! Turned up to 11.
Once more, the altars rise from the depths. Choose a talent. No fear. Your enemy has destroyed a keep. They claim yours. Do not disappoint me. MVP.
Hey, what's up, man? Where's Kingo? Oh. Aaron. Busy, but not bad. How are yours? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It does that. How did Sarah feel after it? No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which one you got the Pfizer, right? Okay. Kinda. Yeah, there's Johnson & Johnson, but it's a one-shot one. What's your brother doing tonight? Okay. Huh. April. We're closer together, me and you. 6 ARM's been for a while. You text Kingo?
Yeah, put in the group text.
Cool.
Well, we're about halfway through.
Yeah. Not too bad, man.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We got a lot of dominations so far, but it's gonna get tougher
Mm-hmm.
after. Yeah.
Why is that?
Just the difficulty of the teams left. I mean, the majority of the teams are pretty hard, but we got past a couple that were pretty hard. Like, 2-0.
Is it? Are the last games like based off ranking, or does it just?
Just by points, man. I think it's kind of like hockey. Yeah, whoever has the most points. But I mean, we're in the playoffs regardless. But
Yeah.
I want to try to move.
I mean, like the games you play, they're not scheduled until like a week at a time, right? So like we don't know who we're gonna play the last week of the season, right?
We technically do. Like we're gonna we know well. Generally, how it happens is we have a team we're assigned to every week, and we have 2 flex games. So we played one of them already.
Okay.
One of the flex games. So we have one
more.
So
we have to play everybody
At least once, yeah.
It just happens that the people we're playing last are better.
Yeah, historically. I mean, I think the thing is that. Hold on, let me look at all the teams. I think because there's only 11 teams left because one of them withdrew.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 2 teams that are, probably not going to make it. But one of them beat the team that beat us. So and they 2-0'd them.
Mm-hmm.
And
sometimes you just
they might be able to turn it around. I don't know, but even if you take those 2 teams out, the 9 teams that are left, they're all playoff teams. There's only 8 slots anyway.
Yeah. So one team will make it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. What's up, Sticks?
How's it going, guys?
What up?
Playoff no matter what. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, my schedule's a little weird. I'd like to play a Storm League if possible.
It's fun.
To get some, or we can do unranked or whatever. Doesn't matter.
Did Kegel say anything?
He didn't. I don't know.
We go Storm League.
Yeah. Carry a Sticks.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to another team in about an hour to help them out.
About what?
Just general questions. They're one of the teams that are in our division and they're kind of struggling. So I'm going to talk to them about it. Just general stuff. I don't know. Hopefully it's not too long, but we'll see. I don't think so. I figure since Silver's not here tonight, it might be a good night.
Interesting.
Dipping my hands into coaching a little.
Are we first pick? If we're first pick, then Falstad. We're not first pick. Ban Falstad. Got it.
Infernal Shrines, huh?
Do I want to ban Falstad?
I don't know. I mean,
Probably.
What are we playing? Are we playing a gold division? Let's see. Let's check out our.
Yeah.
Yeah, gold 2, I guess.
Yeah, we're playing gold right now.
Okay. Ooh, we showing KTZ. I don't know.
God, KTZ.
Let's see.
I should have banned Johanna.
Oh my.
Go Rag, honestly.
Go Rag. Just go wave and string it out.
Just go wave, string it out, and try to help. Okay, Lunaro. Not terrible.
Do that too.
But either way,
I'm
just trying to
string it along.
Help Kel'Thuzad as much as possible.
Joe's good with KTC. Also, Malfurion's good with KTC. We just don't know how good the player is.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see.
We'll figure it out.
Level 10.
Yeah, maybe so for his smash. I think I can get it. But we'll see. We'll see how it's going. Actually, if it's Chen, then yeah, wave.
Okay. Because he's going to beat me in lane, right? %65% win rate, KTZ. This might be a smurf. Maybe.
I wouldn't worry about lane. Just soak. Go. Have you been practicing stacking your Qs?
No,
Me?
no.
Oh.
I'm not. I think I played like one day last week and that's about it. And it wasn't on Rag. You can lock the healer, right? And me?
Yeah. KTC is actually good against Chen. Chen's just a fat body.
Yeah, I just want to hide.
We're looking pretty good.
Oh, I have comms
banned out
on,
his
too.
tanks.
If you guys need me to mute it, let me know.
Blaze? Oh, yeah. KTC's also good against Blaze.
Like Blaze. He's cool.
I like it.
Yeah. I have KT's on max.
Am I just going wave? Should I go wave and meatball or gay wave and like Q?
Meatball's always good.
Meatball is always good. Looking at them, E might not be bad.
This might be a 5-stack. I think it is actually by their.
Oh, their differences.
Yeah, our teammates are gold, but they're not. Maybe they're 4-stack, 4 or 5-stack. Carrier sticks.
This might even be barrel. That's easy. As long as KTZ can hit. Just go meatball.
Okay. Should I go wave?
Still
String
thinking
it
about it.
Because
We
Rhaegar's pretty
shouldn't-
strong early game, right?
It really depends. If KTZ feels like he can get kills, then now Will needs the first smash.
He has a 65% win rate. Just see if you can do to set him up. See how he plays off you. If he's trying to do it all on his own, then I don't know.
Wave would definitely be good, but if we can't get kills, then it would. That's all I'm worried about. If we can't get kills,
Just need to get in a rhythm near the end of the game. That's all. Have a feeling they're probably gonna jump on him though. At least Chen will.
no, I'll protect them.
Okay.
It's literally all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Where's KTZ? Where's KTZ? All right, that guy's dead already. Who hit me?
Oh.
Alright, I guess Wave looks pretty good, right? Where'd that damage come from?
They hit hard. I'm going top.
You don't have a heal yet.
Oh no, it's Chen. Go away, Chen.
He's got a lot of stacks already.
Yeah.
Who, KTZ?
No, yeah.
Good.
They're like standing there letting me do it.
Ooh, I got like 5 stacks on that one. Thanks, Chen. Thanks. 2 mid, 1 top. Shit, am I double soaking? Uh-oh.
What?
Orpheus is kind of a pain against me. I need someone to get mid. If anyone can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wrong champ right now.
Alright, no worries. I will see what I can do. Who is with me? Oh,
Doing my
Chen.
best.
We're stacking him though.
Mm-hmm.
Shenna.
I'm doing my best to get you guys stacks, so I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, just double soak right now.
Okay, I'll do my
We're
best.
getting a lot of stacks.
That works. Looks like Orpheus double set. I don't. What the hell is Chen doing? Maybe he's camping?
That was embarrassing. You guys didn't see that?
Saw nothing.
Yeah, go wave. We're gonna be fighting.
Seize this mercenary camp.
He's already at 19.
Can't do it all. You guys do it.
Yeah.
Damn Orpheus.
The Punisher will serve the burning hell.
So they want to counter push.
They don't want objective.
Yeah,
Can you solo objective?
Me?
They're coming now.
I'm not
They're
gonna
coming
go.
now.
They're all up there. I'm not doing that.
They're here now. They're here now. They're here now.
Let's see. If they're top, they're on objective. I can go bottom, I guess.
Yeah, just soak. Just soak. We'll,
We're going up now.
yeah. Chen and Raynor.
Rainer and Blaze. Blaze is coming up to you, guys. I'm mid right now. Shit, I might have to go with you. Till we get a kill. I think there's 5 right now.
Oh, we got 1 kill.
Ooh, Rainer's might kill me.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay,
I got you.
cool.
Probably want to run, guys. No, 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 no. Okay, I thought I was gonna jump on you.
Oh, it's theirs. Oh, it was ours.
Yeah, they were
You
focused
guys
on
got
it a
this,
lot
right?
more. Yeah, just keep soaking. This first one's easy. They're not even pushing with it. They got the gate.
Our enemy's Punisher has fallen. Now nothing will save them.
Go top, go top. We got bot.
Okay, we're miss a huge wave bottom.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay.
We got mid for now. There's 2 mid.
God damn the Sorphia. 2 top. Missing Silk mid.
Choose a talent.
Said go wave.
Yeah, go wait.
They've got
Almost
nothing
got it.
behind
Sorry.
them. Nice. Nice.
Now this guy's getting shit on.
KTZ or?
No, the Chen just kept standing there and getting bodied. KT's easy stacks, of course.
Orphea's close to you. I think she's coming. I'm top. Yep, there she is. I think you guys are outmanned.
Mine gathers power. You will take it from me. Fear me, mortals.
2 slow.
What's
Who's the one that pinged the...
I think they were talking about
the camp?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, that was a bad call anyways.
Don't die, Panda. We're trying to push in top.
I know. I'm just getting mana from it.
I'm sending a wave bottom. And just leave it.
Okay.
Just defend, just defend. Back, bear back, bear back.
It's fine. They don't have as much people, right? Don't we want to keep it out?
Oh, it's gonna jump on us, and they're gonna fight with that.
Maybe if they're there. They're not there right now.
Go top, just go top. Yeah. Just so, yeah, soak mid, go top.
Getting pressure mid.
Their Punisher has fallen before us.
They're going for you, I think.
Okay.
They're bottom.
Where's Chen?
I don't know, on our camp maybe? I don't know.
I can run.
And then we're gonna go help this Lunara? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. We still got time. What's he?
Sitting way bottom again.
Enemy slain. Double kill.
Nice job. Can you finish up the blaze?
Incredible.
Nice. Push bottom maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's bottom will go down on its own. You push top, I'm gonna go mid. They don't need me.
Okay.
He's going bot, so you're good to go.
Destroy this wretched fort.
Nice job.
Let us storm this fort.
I'm giving this KT like roots all day. You can't do shit with it.
Careful, there's two of us up top.
Rainer actually can't do much to me anymore. At least I don't think so. Shit. They're coming top. I'm cutting them off.
Oh, KTC's in trouble. I got nothing, I can just get in the way. Oh.
They got the objective. You can soak bot.
Yeah, this Lunar didn't finish off the thing. Crap. Alright, don't leave me. Alright, whatever.
He's gonna die. Chen can just jump on him. He didn't choose
right one to jump over it.
Use your passive on mid. You get a chance. Oh, that's a lot of wave.
Yeah, 50 some seconds.
Honestly, we don't need him. Got your objective. Got your
trait? Yeah.
What's Lunara doing?
I don't know. Pinging and complaining and doing whatever.
Plats. It's everyone else's fault but their own.
Uh-huh.
I'm waving bottom for experience. We should hit 20 here soon.
Maybe he can get away? Nope.
No.
Something about playing like a plat.
Seize this mercenary camp.
Really? They were obviously going there.
What is KTZ doing?
He's
Being a madman.
They've got 2 bottom. Maybe we can get somebody. Oh, nice. Let's finish that kill. Good job.
We should bring this hero down.
Who's that, Rainer?
Oh, me? That was me. I didn't clear top.
Yeah, you're fine. It's gonna go down right now.
Okay. I'm not with you. Oh, god damn it. I don't know if Lunar is doing it.
Lunara's finally here.
I will wave bottom in 13 seconds. Coming back to you.
Yeah, smack him.
Where's this blaze gonna go?
Nowhere.
Power gathers within the shrine. It will be made to see us.
Objective, and then we can end likely.
Nice, I'm going objective.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Will Lunara be a dumbass by herself?
Oh, they got no keep either?
Get out of here, man. Come on.
Yeah. Without Chenin, they can't actually chase me down.
Lunar is getting.
Alright, let's push top hard. Can you... No.
Trait top?
Oh, no. Not yet, not yet. I don't think we need it until,
Worth? What? Worth what?
Wave bot?
Sure.
I mean top.
Okay.
And get in that as soon as it drops.
Totally. Oh no! He's gonna solo us all. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, run guys. When did KTZ die?
Oh, I don't know.
Early on, I don't know.
You probably want to back. They can dive you.
Yeah. If I can poke him.
I don't know why you guys complaining so much. Yeah, he picked the.
Also
what he
reported.
wanted to play.
Oh.
Non-cooperation.
Non-participation and abusive chat. Coming mid. Be careful, Bear.
Yeah, hopefully they don't jump me.
You're good.
That's why I said be careful.
Alright. You could
Oh,
leave
they're
top
bottom,
now,
they're bottom.
honestly. Just stick with us.
Okay, 2 bot.
No, 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 no. You gotta let me open, man.
Grab someone. Yeah.
Ooh, that damage.
Lunara's just doing split pushing.
There's no point even being top. That keep's already gone.
She die again.
We can get this Rainer though.
Oh, separated. No! Lunara got me! Oh, goddammit.
Lunara got you?
No, no, I mean, Orphea. Thank goodness you got 2 kills there.
It's the Punisher, heroes. And to tear our foes apart.
Shrine's active.
Cool. I think Lunara's on it right now.
Alright. Free keep. We get objective. And wave bot as soon as you come up. Actually save your wave. So you can wave with a push, maybe. Nah, I don't know.
I can hold on. If I'm about to die, I'll hit it on something though. Oh, we're separated.
I don't have you, bud. I got you.
God damn this Rainer.
We should bring this hero down.
Get in this one, if you get a chance.
Can what one? Where are you ping?
This one.
I don't see your pings. This one right here?
Yeah. Jump in it, jump in it.
Uh-oh, got pushed away.
Alright, that's okay, that's okay. You'll get a couple more seconds.
Yeah, 5.
Kill them all! Alright, that should be game.
Mm-hmm.
KTZ MVP.
Yeah, always.
Yeah.
For that bullshit, yeah.
Like 4v5, and he was just killing 2 right away.
So Killer Fry wants to know if he can join.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
MVP.
Huh. Look who's not on the score screen.
Who, me? Oh.
No, the Lunara.
Who wants to join us?
Oh wow, that's
Killer.
a lot of experience.
Alright.
Killer Fry, we could do whatever. We don't have to do Storm League with them. Or we can.
Alright. One step closer to Diamond. Yeah, right.
So good to Diamond 1. Killer Fry is plat 4.
Nice.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Hey there.
Hey, what up, Killer?
How's it going?
Look at all my great 2 wins.
Oh, you're great, what?
2 wins.
Nice.
Dang.
That's all you needed.
Yeah, I know, right?
How you been, man?
Fine, fine. How about yourselves?
Not bad.
Okay.
Having fun. Had a good off season. Lots of practice. Playing more.
Yeah.
Have you been following us at all, or not really?
I haven't watched the games, but I'm like I keep on with the Discord, and then I see is it like a coach Sen?
Yeah. Zenaris or whatever. Yeah, he's been coaching us in the off season.
Yeah, so I
Also
hop
the
on
Knights,
there.
too.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I hop there and see all the messages and everything that goes on.
Cool. Good to hear you, man. How's things been for you?
Fine. Haven't gotten sick.
That's a plus.
Yeah. And I'm trying to get back into the game, so
Good.
I stopped playing for like 2 or 3 months or so.
Yeah, it was a bit. What did you play instead?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I was like a COVID depressed or something.
Oh. Man.
There was this one day where I literally spent like 2 hours just walking up and down the hallway.
What? Just cause?
Yeah, it was. I couldn't even go into my room. Like I felt depressed. So it was weird.
Sucks, dude.
Are we first pick? Oh,
okay. They are. What do you feel like playing?
Is this a good Falstad map? It's not, is it?
I don't know.
I mean, it's not great.
Map.
Let's see if I could get it through.
Okay.
Any opinions on tanks?
Your best, whatever you feel.
Either Dibos or Joe, I guess.
Stick to ban or what, dude?
I don't know. I just clicked something. My bad. I was thinking of Falstad the entire time.
Take that throw.
Okay.
Falstad's Hill busted right now, right?
Yeah, he's busted.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I could just get camps all game. Who do we ban?
Is Hortani's good in this map still?
Chromie or offlaner or something. Anything. KT, I don't know.
Who, Artanis?
Yeah, because you used to get all the camps by yourself.
Oh no, we're coordinated. We're not gonna let Artanis do that.
Oh, okay.
until he does.
In solo queue, maybe he can get away with that, but he ain't getting away with that. 4-man.
Let's see, what does this guy play? The other guy plays a lot of Kerrigan. What does he play lately? Plays a lot of tank lately. Hasn't played in a couple months. Just picked it up again. Looks like Joe and Arthas for the most part. Ooh, Diablo and the Tychus might suck.
The Tychus can't get camped. You can go. Oh, I banned Joe already. You go May.
Just play your best thing. Play your best thing.
Yeah.
I can try May, but
try May, or
are you better at ETC or does ET? Well,
ETC is fine.
Okay.
ETC then, yeah, ETC's good.
Oh! I have to press the button.
Let's see.
Alright, I'll be getting camps. I'm going camp build.
Okay.
Oh, I like it. Diva is great against Tychus because you literally.
What, just WM or something, or just get away?
No, not W. Your W doesn't work on him, but just bomb. He's just stuck because he has such short range. Their camp clear is garbage right now.
Is that a tank Imperious, you think?
Whatever. I'm banning healer anyways. The butterfly.
The gay dragon, my friends call him. Her.
Carrion, ETC. Actually solid together.
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay.
Definitely like Uther. Get a Divine Mosh.
Mm-hmm.
Diva Uther?
Sure.
Or Diva whoever. Who do you want to heal? You could even go Lily if you want.
Well, Uther is really good at Tychus, so.
Yeah, he is. And Imperious. You stun him when he stabs somebody.
Yeah, well, the armor is just going to be really good.
Mm-hmm.
So far, they got no protection against Kerrigan.
Mm-hmm.
I will fight to my
Huh.
last breath.
That's fine. Yeah.
This is Bloodlust.
It's a band skin.
Bloodlust team, maybe?
Nah. Not against. Well, they got. Yeah, Anub was actually a good pick. But Rhaegar can't. I don't think Rhaegar can out heal my damage. They're gonna have to all in, or
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is a two.
and if they all in, they just get bombed and moshed. This might not even be a mosh game. They got everyone can interrupt in their team.
Yep. I'll hold it. I'll hold it until I see what the Liming. Well, Liming and Tychus has a grenade.
Yeah.
Dude, Killer, is your friend playing still with you?
Oh, what friend?
I don't know. I can't remember his name.
Locke?
Yeah.
Locke? Yeah, he still plays.
Okay.
He's more into WoW now.
Okay.
He's learning to play Uther, actually.
On these corridors.
You mean on?
Maybe I do want Twin
On
Dragon.
Heroes or on?
Yeah, no, on Heroes. He realized you can do like stun somebody forever with Benediction and E, and then he gets Divine Storm, which is something I've been doing for a long time, but it's new to him.
That's cool. It's exciting getting that combo. Imperious. He doesn't.
Where's
hate me,
everybody?
Does he?
Where's everybody?
I guess if I get hit by his Q.
No, just clear. He can't clear. That's. But don't go out yet. There's no one here.
Okay.
Huh. Hello, boys.
The bottom.
There they are.
Some are bottom.
One's bottom. I'm still going to say no until I see them both. Okay,
Yeah,
now.
They're waiting to crash the wave, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just make
There's
it tough
two
for
missing
them.
though. There's two missing. Oh, there's.
No, they're here.
Mike. Punish the fucker. Nice.
Kill,
Oh,
kill.
don't want to die. Don't want to die.
Oh, he still got me. Freaking bastard. I'm so low. God damn you, Imperious.
Boom.
Chunking me to hell.
Camps.
Okay. Our ninja
Samurai?
pick.
Got me again.
Summer.
Okay.
Keep rocking.
Go, Panda. Let's go top kid.
Yep.
Oh, okay. On my way. Gonna look pretty.
Can you throw an arrow to the right? Thank you.
They're all bottom.
Heading down.
Can we slide this guy?
Sure.
We have to clear top, guys. Get him.
Nice.
Got him.
Nice stun. Nice stun.
Well done.
Alright, vision camp, vision camp.
My way.
You guys go, you get, Killer, you can go back. I think that guy's gonna die soon.
Who? What?
Kerrigan.
Kerrigan.
On my way, on my way.
He's been doing alright there. Down south.
Get theirs, get theirs.
Watch out, Diva. Top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Diva.
I see him. I see him.
They're all mid.
Guess they're going bottom.
Hey, Kerrigan, baby girl. Kinda neat, you boy. Oh. Slide!
I'm not with you. I'm not with you. Here's
Fucker dice. Fucker dice. No, he's not. Ouch! Sorry for the body blocks, Kerry. I'm a fat cow. Leave my people alone.
They're almost dead. We'll just tap and go back in. You got
Oh,
that,
yeah.
Panda?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh.
Shit. That's fine.
Well, we got push.
Little bit.
Oh, the fucking turret there.
Oh.
How did he?
I didn't see the fucking turret.
No, he saw us off the wave.
They're missing Diva.
Oh.
4v4
Kill him.
bottom.
Sure!
I guess they top. Dang it.
Watch out for that girl.
Well, they don't have Lee Ming. We could just get this vision camp and then go to ours.
No, stand back.
Go to ours.
Just get in the bubble. On my way to camp.
I think they're on their camp right now.
Watch out. Yeah.
Can we? No, we can't kill that guy.
Missing 4 though. Okay.
Kill bottom. Watch out, Kerry.
I'm gonna help clear.
God damn it.
Ah, fuck.
Frozen.
Hansa's coming back.
Shit. I'll drop the turret.
You guys are 3 versus 4. Four more stacks.
Ready for action.
Yeah, this
They're going top.
They're going top.
I see it.
Hitting 10.
We're 10.
They should give it to us. Yep. Far away, so they see us. Hello. Shall I get stage dive? I'm gonna get stage dive.
You sure?
Yeah.
Kerrigan showing bottom.
Kill him.
Didn't hit him.
I'm on Rhaegar right now.
What Raider?
Yeah, that one.
Nothing to do in the map.
Get this
Oh,
vision.
there's vision.
Killer, you can push.
Yeah. Because I'm a cow, right?
Oh my goodness. I might die for this.
Don't.
Slide, slide,
Oh,
slide.
sliding.
I'm cocooned. But I got you out.
You're out.
That's fine with me. I'll take that.
Thanks.
Yep.
My bubble. Oh, Anoop. Come on, Anoop. Do it, boy.
Oh no. Taking so many risks.
Oh, shit.
He went, ancestral.
Ouch! Fuck me. You're down a cow.
I don't have the mana. I'm gonna get out of here.
I'll be there in a jiffy.
I'll go bot, I
Yeah,
guess.
I'm gonna be back.
Maybe I should stay top. Bot for experience.
Get our camp.
Or Samurai. No way.
Go on top.
Okay with me.
I'm not with
Just
you.
slide this guy. What the heck?
They're all there, man. No.
No! Oh, carry.
Oh, nice.
In the back, in the back, in the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna die, man. If they see me.
Oh, fucker! Okay.
Oh.
Cow is pushing.
Don't knock him back, man.
I thought I was gonna stun him. That's my fault.
I knocked him out of the range of the stun.
Yeah.
Just push, soak, push, soak.
Yep.
Any camps coming up?
Ah, we got bottom.
Nice, nice.
I don't care what Kingo says. Double Dragons has its place.
Oh, I like
Double Dragon?
it. I like
Good,
it too.
dude.
I like it too.
Sure.
Item?
Is he
Throwing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe he's like mad at people. I don't know.
They don't have a tank.
Fuck! Wrong button.
Oh.
Well, this is dangerous. We just keep
Yeah,
pushing.
let's leave. Let's leave.
Okay.
20 seconds for bottom camp. There's.
We leave theirs. They're 13 now. But we can get our camps.
Paris is showing top.
Yeah, we can get their camp if
Actually,
they're
if we're
scoring.
5. If we're 5, we can go on their camp. Yeah, let's go on their camp.
Oh,
Carry! Carry! We kind of need you, girl.
Sure, she's coming.
Paris that we can focus on.
In the back, in the back, in the back. Thank you.
Real low killer fry.
Mana.
Oh, goddammit.
Oh, shit. Fuck!
Shit.
Drop the...
Goddammit.
Mm. That sucked.
It happens.
Then Paris has been kicking my butt all game.
You want to run, Panda? You're not gonna kill that.
Okay.
I think they're on there, yeah.
Yeah, of course they're on.
Top.
That's 16 yet. I need to give it.
No, we're all here. I got a double dragon flank soon.
Okay.
Oh, going in.
Tychus is all the way in the back. Following me.
Okay.
Okay, I got a sunlock coming up whenever we see them.
Got a slide.
Kerrigan's in the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you, Killer, with a lock when we get in there.
Okay.
Or build.
Nothing stops the swarm. Escort the payload.
Get this vision first.
Yeah.
Yeah, right below us.
We're trying to find 16. We can push it through. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It's
they
unlocked.
want
It's
to fight
unlocked.
this.
Oh, I'm in the thing.
They die. They die. They die.
I didn't see that.
Slide the fucker! Oh! I missed him. Shit.
I'm gonna go, Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do.
Yeah. Let's leave.
Yeah,
There's samurai.
Panda here. Oh, real fast. Real fast. We push that in. We got bomb.
I'm not with you. I'm going here.
Or
do you want me with you?
I guess so.
Select a talent.
There's 16. Careful.
Oh. Let's get out.
I don't have sunlock for 25.
Our thing is up now.
Nice, 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 nice. Nice.
Ooh.
Are you out or are you guys in trouble?
We're out.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Just keep
out.
soaking.
Okay.
This is gonna fall though.
I think they're gonna try to fight that.
Nah.
Oh, yeah, that's going down.
No, they're going top.
I got double dragon.
I have sunlock.
I'm ready. Double dragon.
Stun. Sliding. Okay.
Dead.
Push top. Get that. Keep.
Our thing's open.
Oh yeah. yeah.
Okay.
We're already going. We're committed.
Yeah, we're committed. I'm going to you guys.
We just got to go it.
Kerrigan can get it, I think. Yes.
No, I don't think she can solo it. Not the ninja.
No, she can't.
Just a big girl.
I guess it's dead.
There we go. Now we get it.
Bottom.
They're
6 is
up
bottom.
and they got 2 people up.
Oh yeah, I was saying, if they actually come to me, they'd be crazy.
And we're almost 20. We're almost 20 as well.
Okay, let's get the samurai then.
Samurai and push with it.
Here's some cow heels.
Select a talent.
We've got this.
You can look for a fight. They're trying to get to 20, so
We just push with this, make them fight us.
gonna push an objective.
Okay. I have sunlock ready.
Oh yeah.
Take bottom.
Escort the
What are you
payload.
gonna do?
Well, I don't want to give them a free clear.
They're right above us. They're right above us.
Yeah, there they are.
You pop this thing, we can peace out if you want.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, this is
Back
open
up.
too.
Stay together. Stay together. Stay together.
Get that. Get other one. And then push. I guess I'll slowly push.
Careful, killer.
Yeah, they're on you guys. I'm coming down. Coming down.
Oh, killer's got stage dive if he really wants.
Oh, I'm in a cocoon.
Yeah.
Probably end if we can get that kill. Nice. Let's go in.
Yeah, this is end. Oh, heals.
Where are you?
Good job, guys. Good job.
GG.
Apparently, Imperius didn't want to soak.
He wanted to fight the entire
He
time?
just wanted to fight.
He pretty much did. You choose Imperius because you want to fight. He probably wanted to tank Imperius.
Then the other guy, Nubarek, came in.
And then the other guy went to noob and he's like, damn it.
Alright, guys, I'll be back. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll be back. You guys have fun.
Lame.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Traitors!
Let's see.
What? I don't want to be the...
Alright. So, let me see here. What I was going to do, though, I was going to take some notes because I know that this is what I kind of got about you guys and from some of the opponents that have played against you already. That probably your first go around together, and a lot of people just guessed you guys were friends, and I mean that makes a lot of sense. I don't know if that's accurate though. Is that?
That's accurate.
Okay, cool. So how is everything so far for you guys?
Well, I noticed that there's at least 2 levels of tiers above us of like better players. It's like way better. It's interesting to get schooled so badly so quickly every game.
Yeah, I think before we even talk about just whatever questions you got, I think that the main thing is number one, if you love the game, you're in a great community. Now, regardless of how your performance is right now, I wouldn't put so much weight into it because I can give you like history and backstory of a lot of the guys in your division.
Yeah, no, we're not really. We're still having fun. It's
Good,
just
good.
it's
Question mark? Fun
we're not
question.
we're not we're not we're not we're not thinking of like quitting or anything. But
Okay, good.
it's uh, it's fun. It's actually I like it to see that there's a next level of like gameplay that we can reach instead of we usually just dick around. But now it's like oh you gotta actually try.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, with that, it does come with repetition. And actually, when you ask that question of, and thanks for kind of indirectly like asking it, but I was like, man, this is kind of a loaded question for a lot of reasons. So before Ash, so I don't know if you guys knew, but the question he asked was like, how many times a week should we practice? It started off with that, and I was like, you know what, this might lead to more questions. So thanks for being open to like talking to me and just hearing whatnot. So just to give you a backstory, real quick, just so you know where I'm coming from. Again, I'm not ranked super high, and I'll kind of get some idea of where you guys are in a second. But I'm like ranked gold. I think the highest I've ever been is plat personally. But for league play, we've done quite a bit in this division. I think we kind of bounce around between the third tier, which I guess is C, but there's actually higher than NGS. I don't know if you guys looked it up. There's like I don't even know. The Storm is the highest, which is actually where our current coach is from. He was from the winning
Oh wow.
team last season. Our team ourselves, we usually make playoffs every season in this division. And then also we were the champions last season for this division, but we lost. And then we were like, crap, we were at the top of the West, but we feel like we got killed in the finals. So then we kind of looked for better guidance, and it just kind of worked out that the guy happened to be like super high up, right? So so basically in the league in this division environment, it's so awesome because before I found this, like in Heroes Lounge, I don't know if you guys have heard of that, but it's another league that kind of coincides with this one. Before I found that, like I thought Storm League was the highest level of play that I'd ever experienced, and holy crap, was I so excited to find
Yeah.
out there was a more coordinated environment with a lot of like non-trolls, right? So excited.
Oh my god,
So
I'm just looking at my team comp. What are you guys doing? Two healers? Oh my god.
well, I mean, anything can work. It just kind of depends. So this is what I wanted to do. Like, I just wanted to kind of keep an open forum and just kind of see where it goes from there.
Okay.
And I think I just wanted to at least make sure you guys had the general stuff so you eventually can
What?
build towards that together.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So we've got one guy who like watches a lot, and he's not here tonight, but he's like, you got to go get the camp at this time. It's like we've noticed that yes, that is important.
Okay.
But the thing that I've noticed most recently is we just get killed in those team fights, and I'm just curious, like, do you guys have a kill order, or is it like very specific, like one person always engages and the rest are always ready?
Yeah,
Or
for the most part, but there's a lot going on, and a lot of this, since it's going to be reflective, and if some of you guys are distracted, then it might be a little hard to follow. But what I wanted to do too is I kind of wanted to get well, not really backstory, but just kind of like oh, okay, let me just ask this. So, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Domineer or
denominator?
Denominator? Okay, good. So, how often do you play every week, just for the heck of it?
Uh, well, now with COVID, it's been a lot more. Probably, probably 3 nights, 4 nights a week.
Okay,
Play
so
for.
say 3 to 4. How many hours
Oh
every
God, too
night?
many. Probably 3 times each. Probably 12, 10 to 12 a week. Like a
Okay,
week, yeah, total.
okay. So maybe like 3 or 4 in one sitting, 3 or 4 hours in one sitting.
He's been
Uh,
playing a lot more lately
oh,
since we
we
were
got
started getting stomped in league.
Oh,
yes.
got it.
Oh, I think we said all right. Well,
And what is the mode that you usually play when you play?
we used to not play Storm League at all. We started only because mostly the reason we're in Division 3 is because none of us had any Storm League records, so they just put us
Oh,
there.
interesting. Okay, it's not a
They
bad.
didn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not a bad thing. I think that was kind of what I've been hearing, that they just misplace you, which happens.
yeah,
And just to be all in fairness, I mean, if you go through the divisions, like this one is like there's a lot of prep. It's like you can get away with skill to do well in our current division, but like to do really well, it's like there's just a lot that goes on. Like Division B is like even crazier, and it just keeps creating crazier the higher and higher you go A lot of people argue it's less fun the higher you get. But now, is this all of you guys or just you that practices as much?
Well, I think we all play Friday nights usually 2-3 nights a week we play. The other guys play usually a couple hours only.
Okay.
I wouldn't say practice. It's more. I still enjoy it. I usually have a couple people I play with.
Don't kid yourself, Rano. We mostly get drunk and play. Don't kid yourself.
We do. Oh yeah, that is true. I forgot to mention that.
Okay, that's good. That's probably a lot of the enjoyment there. Wait, you said you just recently started Storm League. What did you guys play normally? Like quick match?
Just quick match. It was just all quick match, pretty much.
Okay, and then when you say we, who is the we?
Oh, the whole group.
That's here right now?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so that's 4, and then even the guy that watches all the stuff?
Yeah, plus our team captain.
Oh,
yeah.
He's the guy, okay. And he could make the night?
Yeah, and he's also not very good, so.
Is that like a slight because you know him, or is that like...
It's all of the above, of the above.
To be honest, none of us are very good. So.
Okay. So first off, before you decide what you guys are practicing, because here's the thing, like it could because I don't know if you guys played other games, whether it was like World of Warcraft or just other games together, but it can easily turn from fun to like either super fun, or it could turn into like, oh god, this feels like a job, right?
Well, so we're definitely not doing that. That's never.
All right,
if we ever start doing that, we'll just stop.
It doesn't feel like a job, but sometimes I'm like, fuck, these guys are assholes. God.
Okay.
And everyone feels that way at times, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think the main thing is with your goals, as long as everyone, like I mean everyone, even down to your sub, because I saw you guys had 6 on your squad, even down to there, as long as everyone is on the same page as what your goals are. Now, whatever that is, whether it's give the team that you're playing the hardest time ever to get the win, or whether it's to get wins, or whether it's to make playoffs, whether it's win championships, or hell, just to have fun and make it through the season without killing each other. I don't know, maybe something like that. Whatever your goal is, you got to make sure that everyone's on the same page, because that will determine everything else after that. So out of curiosity, it sounds like it's more have fun, but it might have sounded like, hey, there's an advanced league, I wonder how we do type thing. Is it kind of how it evolved, or what do you think?
That's a good question. I don't know. What do you think, Pete?
Well, Guillaume noticed it originally. Yeah. He just wanted to see what playing competitively was like. So he's probably the most he followed HGS back in the day.
That's your captain?
Yeah.
He still follows.
He's very into it. And we are too. We have fun. I think he's probably the most serious, not the most skillful, but the most serious about it.
Okay.
And critical.
And critical. He probably has the least fun, actually, too.
Okay, so I guess, did you guys ever play World of Warcraft? I don't know.
No, I didn't.
I did. Okay, so because there's
I only logged about 350 hours. I mean days.
Okay.
Days.
only just a little bit. Okay. So did you? So who was that? Was that Baloney Rapper or?
Yeah, man, that's me.
All right, cool. So when you played, like, what was your playing experience? Did you like hardcore raid? Did you like just play casually or?
I played with my brother quite a bit. That was it.
But you never did any raids or anything like that?
Yeah, I did some 40-man raids and some 20-man raids and stuff like that, but cool. I never really had a lot of time for that.
Okay.
He was in a guild who played, and they got me in sometimes, and I fucked it up, and then I stopped doing that. So.
Right. Awesome. Yeah. So the reason I was asked is because a lot of times in World of Warcraft, there's like a lot of different types of raiders in a sense, right? Or players even. There's some people that just did the quests, did the dailies, some people that actually raided a little bit, but didn't raid that much, not very serious. That's maybe the category you fit in, Baloney, which was like a casual raider, if that. And then sometimes you had more hardcore raiding, right? And they were all about like all of the nuances of everything, and then they had some crazy regiment of like 5 days a week and blah blah blah, right? And there's all these extremes. Same thing with this game. Now the thing is that if your captain, as an example, I don't know, he could be like, this guy told you suck. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. But basically, if he has expectations of like high expectations, he also has to be realistic with, how often and how serious you guys are. But then also that's going to deter you as a group, right? Like obviously if everyone's about fun and he's not, then that's going to be a discrepancy long term. I'm just noticing.
It is a little bit.
Okay.
But we get by. It's not the worst. We kind of used to it nowadays.
Okay. Is he like the shot caller as well, or?
Some of the time. He knows he knows he knows the strats and they're correct, but just
that role is always up for grabs. The shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Now with that, like, I mean, I guess if you haven't played Storm Lake, have you guys? You said you're doing recently. Like, where are you guys at, like rank wise? Just to give me an idea.
Well, some of us started in Gold 5 and are now in Bronze.
Okay.
Right, Lloyd?
Okay. Bronze. Don't they start right away with your new account at Bronze or Silver? Or
It's random. I don't know.
And what level is your captain? Is he also the same with you?
I think he's bronze-ish. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Okay. So going back to your initial question of way back before we even started talking, was like, how many nights a week do you practice? So, okay, so you got to think of how you think about it in terms of practice, right? So if you practice as 5, and which is the interesting dynamic because there's 6 of you, if you practice as 5, that should count as practice together. Now, however many nights a week, if you can get that, would be fantastic because you're only going to be as strong as your weakest player, and then also you have to realize, so really, like if there's someone that's bronze 5 and you have someone that's bronze 1 as an example, you're only going to be as strong as the weakest one. Now,
we have noticed that it all takes is one mistake in these divisions and it's it's game over pretty much.
And the thing is with our division, like there really isn't. I mean, everyone makes mistakes. They just make less of them the higher you get up. That's all.
Yeah.
So and here's the thing, like let's say like the season still pans out because we're like kind of almost halfway through the season. Let's say your current season falls out and gosh, you maybe get a win or 2 or something like that. That'd be fantastic actually from where you guys are right now. But basically, let's say like you don't win anything, whatever. Worst case scenario, what happens is you just move down a division and you go to Division D. So you play it out there, whatever. And I think there's a Division E too. So as long as you guys are enjoying yourselves, I mean, eventually you'll balance out and find a place. That's one thing.
I think so.
Now, when you guys practice though, the expectations can't be more unrealistic than the time that you put in, right? You cannot replicate the time you spend as a 5-man unit together. You can't. Okay, so if the expectation is, as an example, the guy that has the highest aspirations for your team, if he wants you guys to get in the playoffs, but you guys don't practice together as a team during the week, that's not realistic. Now, you can win games, like I don't know if you can win it in this division, but you can win league games like doing that, and teams have done that. But a lot of times that means they're going to rely on their skill to get them there with the lack of practice, right?
Yeah, and I think we do have like pretty reasonable individual skills, to be honest.
Okay.
We played enough, but the problem is our team engages are definitely a problem.
Okay.
I've noticed that. And also our drafting is questionable.
Okay.
We have personal preferences to play some heroes which are probably not as strong as
not synergistic
like. Or just like individual heroes. We have a couple people who play Butcher, but we notice that nobody plays them. or Illidan or somebody like that.
Yeah, it's interesting too because like what you could get away with in like Storm League or Quick Match or whatever, like obviously it is like you said at the beginning. It feels like 2 steps ahead in like a league thing, and it is because a lot of the guys are super researched on the opposing teams. They're super researched on like wombo combos. They're super researched on like synergistic qualities, but they still get it wrong at this level too, at Division C and lower. They still get those things wrong. So it's not like they just don't get it wrong as often. Right. So, I mean, in theory, you could actually make any combination work, right? If you got a couple Butcher players, great, but you got to make sure you set them up with that if that's your thing, right? But then you also have to know who your counters are too. And obviously there's a ton, there's like different heroes that thrive better on different maps. There's certain heroes that counter other heroes. Like for example, anything with a blind would kind of screw Butcher over.
Well, that's one thing we've been noticing and trying to do is like if we're going to choose Butcher, he should be like last choice, right?
100%, because for the Butcher example, there's a lot of ways to counter him, and if you do it early in the draft, then you're just giving a lot of ways to make it not work. Right. So what's awesome about Butcher, though, he can be great as a follow-up stun with his charge. Not necessarily best with the engage because it's very telegraphed. Right.
Right. So okay.
And then also he doesn't become empowered until he gets his 200 meat. So
do you guys in a group fight, do you sometimes have somebody who kind of waits and doesn't go in the initial engage and kind of sneaks in from the side? Is that
sometimes you'll have flankers. A lot of times you'll have that as the beefier heroes or guys that can, beat up the backline pretty quick. But at the same time, it's like you have to have some kind of communication, meaning like
right? Yeah.
depending on how you do that. So again, if you have a lot of skill, you can get away with it. However, at this level, if you guys don't focus your targets and know exactly who you're focusing, it's not going to go well fight-wise.
Right.
Right. So here's the thing: like if, for example, let's say your tank. I don't know who your tank player is. Who is your tank player? Out of curiosity.
Lloyd.
Lloyd. Okay. So
what?
And what do you normally play, Lloyd? Or what does Lloyd?
I would say our tank rotates a lot.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, no, I play Murden, Uther, Anubarak.
Okay. Okay. So here's the thing. So a lot of times, and you guys can designate like any of these things. You can designate a responsibility, but just also be flexible and realistic with what's realistic with everyone else. So for example, if the tank is saying, "Hey, I'm looking at," I don't know, like Li Ming in the back. Well, let's actually pick someone that's not as mobile. Let's say Jane in the back, right? So I'm looking at Jane in the back, right? So depending on the character he is, it could kind of dictate his engage, which will then dictate the follow-up, right? Because the tank is only as good as the follow-up if it's there. However, if the tank is way out of position, the follow-up might not have enough ground to cut, right? So then you got to make characters involved with the play style. So there's a lot of coordination that goes on. Now there's other things you can do, like maybe you can set up bush ganks. May have been done to you a few times already. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
they're
really
noticed. Yeah, they do it a lot. And especially like you'll learn like not to face check so often. Do you guys know what that is?
Yeah.
Yes, we've
demonstrated.
You get completely punished, right? So, and the thing is ideally for a tank though, the most valuable spot for a tank is not actually to be in front, but more like engaging from like blind spots, like whether it's from the shadows or whether it's from places where you don't see them coming. But if they're out in the middle of the lane, there's all these minions. You know where the tank is going, right?
Yeah.
But the tank is most effective at this level if you don't know where the heck he is. If he's off the map completely, then people have to be aware because we're like, well, we don't see him on the map. Like, where the heck is he? Is it the top lane? Is it the bottom lane? Is it the middle lane? We don't know, right? So, but if he's in lane, soaking experience is like, okay, tank is top lane, we can engage because they don't have a tank. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. So if they don't have a tank, essentially, you should always engage. Is that the?
Not necessarily. It's a lot of counting, right? Like a lot of times, ideally, in every ideal situation, you either want to attack when you're up a talent tier. Not necessarily when you're up levels. You gotta do the math a little bit if they're in the same talent tier, or if you have advantages like number advantages versus man, or if you have like ultimate advantages or whatever. Basically, every tier that you do, that's going to give you an advantage over the other opponent. Now, the way the game is designed, if they get a kill and they're behind, then it's going to give them a lot of experience, so they have a catch-up mechanic, right? So, so it's like, and the thing is every time you engage, Lloyd, every time you engage, it has to be for a purpose. It can't just be to A-ram.
You've just described it perfectly.
Yeah, no, that's something we still fall into that. Like, yeah, great, awesome. We're champions. Last year we didn't win the thing, but we still do that from time to time, even how long we've been playing. We've been playing a while. So, and a lot of that is like habits that we've learned from the other game modes, right? Like the hardest thing sometimes is to unwork things that we've done to get to where we are. So if you guys are used to playing a certain way in QM or a certain way in ARAM, it's like all of those bad habits, you don't know they were bad habits until later. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's got to be like a time thing and kind of like a mental like, oh, this isn't what I do. So for example, an ideal tank is always scouting and basically engaging at optimum times, like when teams aren't expecting it, right? So for example, I don't know if you guys play Diablo, but he's a great character in Engage, but he's terrible to peel for the most part. For example, Murden's tough to an extent because if you use your E to engage, then you're kind of effed, right? Because you can't get out if something goes bad. But then also he's kind of hard to peel because it's a skill shot for a few. So you said Uther. Uther's great. He's probably, one of the ideal tanks, even though he's not technically a tank. He just has the lower health pool. He's great because he just has the right click, and then obviously you spec into his 10, then he has another one. You have Benediction, you have another stun, right? So there's a lot of things with Uther, but the thing that sucks is if you telegraph where he's from, then they're not going to get close to you. Or
so who's the engager then if it's not the tank?
Well, it depends. Like it still can be the tank, but then you also have to think there's got to be a peeler. So usually it's the off lane, but it depends on your specs. So the off lane is usually the solo lane, which usually is like a meaty bruiser, usually. So if you have only one front line, as an example, he can't do both. Well, he can do one or the other. You got to decide. So you got to decide if you're an all-in team and just be like, all right, we're all in, everyone throw everything, and whoever dies, and so at the end that's what happens, or you play super defensive. Now, here's the thing: whatever your play styles are now, you probably want to learn to play with those strengths instead of try to compensate for your weaknesses, just because you'll probably thrive better if you kind of amplify your strengths. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Yep.
Yeah. So if like your tank is super divey, then my goodness, you got to have a backline that can survive by themselves, or kite, or be super mobile, or dive in with.
We have definitely noticed that the backline's generally not protected, but that's just the way we play. I'm not criticizing. It's just the way we play.
No, and that's fine. Like we've all I remember when we were there. Like, and we still struggle from time to time.
Yeah, like I normally play KT in quick match, and I can do great. Normally, I'm not even going to play him anymore because there's just no chance of survival.
You're not very good with Inferno, though. To be fair.
To be fair,
Frano, have you learned not to take his quest if you ever play him?
Ask the question what the strategy is too when they have like two backline DPS that we can never get to. What's the strat there?
Yeah, what do we do? Like, I guess did you hear that question?
Yeah, I did. So it's interesting. So for example, backliners just
like Chromie usually,
Chromie or Ming or something like that. Sometimes when it's hard like that, when they're doing like a poke comp. So there's different types of strategies, and over time you guys will understand which characters are good at others, right? So either number one, you got to make a team that does it, like everyone is on the same page, which is a dive comp is essentially what you could do, or you get a front to back comp to burn their front line so they don't have a front line. Does that make sense? So with kill targets, even though let's say the DPS might be more ideal or a healer might be more ideal, but if their positioning is good and you can never get to them, then don't necessarily force it, but you got to figure out a way to still take the advantage. So, who's their tank? Is it Muradin? Is it Joe?
Muradin well, we've been trying. Yeah, Muradin, Joe, or Diablo are three tanks that we often play.
Okay. So, for example, whatever their tank is, if they're kind of pokey, then maybe your strategy is just to everyone hit the tank until he's dead. Or basically he weans off and he has no health, right? So it just kind of depends. Like sometimes you'll just never get them the whole game because that's the kind of character they are, and maybe you don't have characters that can ever cut the pace to them, right? Like for example, some good characters that can dive on the backline is a Diablo. However, if Diablo dives into the backline, he's deep in the backline, and the rest of his team is way behind. Because the way Diablo's mechanic works, right, is like depending if he pushes forward, he really pushes forward, right? Right.
Yeah.
And then unless you have characters that can keep that pace, then he's going to go down pretty quick because everyone just focuses on him on the other team. Now, ideally, though, if somehow Diablo can swing one of the targets back towards you, then you have a better shot to kill that target. Right. So some other things like Kerrigan's a good diver, Zeratol's a good diver, Tracer's a good diver. Go ahead.
I've been playing Phoenix Super Warp Warfare Phoenix. Is that a good idea? It seems to be working.
It can. So a lot of times mobile characters are pretty awesome, and usually a lot of the counter to that, you've got a couple like tanks out of the top of my head. Like Diablo's actually counter to mobile heroes. So because he has a point click Q, right? He can get to him pretty quickly, and also Varian too, Varian Taunt, as an example. Oh, also, I was thinking for Lloyd, if you're playing Uther or Garrosh, it's kind of the same idea. Ideally, to engage better, if you're having a hard time, is always be mounted to engage, right? And you always want to engage from from cover or whatever, right? So you want to be hidden, you want to be on a horse, and then you want to say, I'm going for this target, go in on your horse, hit him with the stun, so you can keep him out. So anyway.
Right.
So does that kind of answer your question, Baloney? I think that's what you asked.
I guess so.
Yeah, it's like you either have characters that can chase them or get to them, or you just have to switch your target and just burn the front line, so they don't have one.
Which is why we pretty much rely on a Tychus, but Tychus is a regular ban, so.
Got it. Well, yeah, Tychus is good. I mean, trying to think. Do you guys play Greymane out of curiosity?
We do. It's our captain, and I don't think he's very good with him.
He thinks he's really good, but he's not.
Okay.
Well, we also don't keep him alive. Like we don't play the comp to support Greymane very well. To be fair.
Okay.
To be fair.
And I mean, and technically there are other characters that can arguably do the same job better. I think I'm just thinking of guys that can cut the tank pretty quickly. Because I mean, Raynor can kind of do it slowly. You know, if he goes to level 1, and he has like things to kind of amplify that. Basically, like hero killer targets. Let's see. I mean, bursty characters can probably do that fairly well. Jaina's pretty good. Can be good at it, depending on the tank. I mean, Greymane's great if he has the cursed bullet and hits it, right?
Yeah.
Ideally, if he's using the cursed bullet before the target's locked down, though, then it's on a skill shot, and the arrow's really like skinny, so it can be a little bit tough sometimes with him. But just kind of think about Tychus is great, but yeah, that's the first ban that sucks. And actually, it's kind of Tychus' meta anyway. He's just kind of because I mean, if you think about it, because of the way he's structured, he can like tear down high hero health pools super quickly with D, right? With the what's that level? Is it level 1 or level 4? I can't remember. The one that shreds him from like 100 to 25, like in 2 or 3
the minigun thing. Yeah, I don't remember.
Like
I don't blame.
It's like the bigger they are or something.
Yeah.
A lot of people like doing that.
It's level 4.
Yeah. So that can shred him pretty quick. It's not going to finish him. So the thing, if you pair Tychus or you have Tychus, you have to have someone also that can kind of finish too. So, I mean, if you think about the context, you guys may have heard this before, but a lot of times you'll have sustained damage, which is constant damage. And then you'll have burst characters. So if you do double sustain, it's because you're trying to just keep them away and you're trying to protect a point. But usually you want to pair them together, ideally, because you always need some kind of a finisher, because there's nothing more frustrating to get like the whole team super low and not being able to kill anybody.
Yeah.
Right? So you need someone to actually finish those.
That is something we saw a few times.
Yeah. So good questions. What other questions you got?
How badly are you going to stomp us on Wednesday?
No, this is a more important question. Do you want me to send you the replay? Because I just fucking boned these guys with a frost.
You did a good job.
I don't know how we'll do, honestly. I think the thing is that you guys have nowhere to go from like it's like seriously.
That's funny. What I keep telling my guys too. It's like we can't do any worse than last time.
It's funny because I kid you not, 3 weeks ago I think we were actually last for like a split moment, right? And I told our guys, I was like, guys, we got nowhere to go. We're kind of last place right now. He's like, we haven't even played. I was like, I don't care. We're last place right now. We got to pick this up anyway.
Well, how important is macroing? Like, I feel like.
It's pretty huge. Like, here's the thing. Like, okay, so there's 2 ways to think about it. Like, if your coordination with your team fighting is going to take time, you technically can beat a lot of teams by just macro alone. Technically, like it's super huge important. In fact, it's almost like if you're a Division B team, it's like almost automatic. Your macro is pretty good. Like it's got to be pretty good, or you're not going to make it that far. So, I mean, I think of this. Whether you're in C again next season or even D or whatever.
Right.
I mean, even at the D level, their macro is still pretty good. Like, I mean, I think E is probably arguably where maybe just a lot of fighting, and they don't really care about much macro. But everyone's like trying to get better. It's kind of insane. Like this is like the league comparison is very different from your ranking comparison. Like the bronze players, like. Whatever. They're like macro whatever, right? They don't macro whatever. I'm A-ramming on the 3-lane map. I don't care. I mean, that's pretty much what you're going to experience anywhere from bronze to probably bottom gold. And then once you kind of get to mid gold, it's like then they start paying attention. And then we have the encounters of like playing Smurf, so it kind of sucks anyway for people that are like below plat and arguably even in plat. Anyway, I won't even go into
Why does anybody do that? That's another question.
Why do
Why do
Smurf?
people? Yeah, I don't get it.
Well, if you think about the MOBAs, like this MOBA doesn't have as many people playing it, right? So you got League, you got like Dota 2, you have I know Smite, I don't know how many people are in it. There's one other that I'm missing that's pretty big too. But the thing is, as far as MOBAs, like we don't have as much of a pool of people. So the thing is, when they go higher up, there's
I see.
And just so you know the skill level, there's a huge skill level difference between the rankings, and then when you get to like master, there's still even a huge skill level to grandmaster. And grandmasters, like, they wait forever for their games, so a lot of times.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, a lot of them will stream, for a living.
Oh, I see.
So then they'll be like,
interesting.
Hey, yeah, and then they'll be like, hey, I'm gonna go to bronze to GM this season, and they do that a lot too. That's a lot of challenges they do. But
interesting.
Yeah, I think it's just a lot because there's not as many people playing at the higher levels, just because the pool of people isn't as big.
Which is too bad because this game is way better.
Oh, it's
like
so fun.
I used to play Dota and it's like so slow. The pace of it is ridiculously slow.
Oh yeah, this game is so much fun. Love it, absolutely love it. But yeah, macro is huge. Macro is huge, and there's a huge learning curve. There's like tons of maps on this game. So
yeah, that's also true.
Here's what I'd recommend for the rest of the season. Like, try to just nail down like
one strat,
or just 2 to 3 maps that you feel like the mechanics and the timing really good. Right, meaning like camp timings when they're available. And you can look this stuff up. I actually don't know this off the top of my head. And a lot of times the camp timings, for example, the camp timings, like you want to get them at the beginning at a certain time so they fall ideally before the objective lands. Ideally.
Right.
That's a best case scenario. Right. And sometimes if you do not get, or you forget to get the camp with the objectives up, sometimes it's better just to leave the objective. Right. It just kind of depends on what they're.
I've noticed that sometimes the objective's not even worth it, especially if it's like one of 3 seeds or something. Sometimes just.
Yeah, it depends. It depends. So ideally, the camp is you want to put it up so it's a distraction. I mean, all the camps, sieges, shaman camps, whatever, or night camps or whatever you call them, they're basically just so they can determine so the other team has to answer, right? So if you know that a camp's coming and they're not responding to it, as an example, then you can kind of do a dance of like baiting them or basically just making them stall until they have to decide. And
yeah, that's one thing I definitely noticed we should be doing and other teams do. They don't do a hard engage. If they've got like a camp pushing, they'll just
wait.
Stall. Yeah, they'll just wait, and we usually get impatient and jump in and die.
Cool. Well, as long as it's a coordinated jump in, then you might do better than not.
Well, it's usually not is the problem.
Oh, okay,
like
okay.
One thing I've noticed is teams we play is like they have a variant taunt and everybody's ready and they use their abilities on the person taunted instantly. We're usually like a bit behind, so we're not even actually within range when the variant taunt happens, and then it's too late.
Yeah, and that's the strength, right? Like anytime you have a pick composition, they ideally just always want to have the man advantage. So Varian, Diablo, Garrosh, those are great examples of pick comps. So they're not going to be good long team fighters. In fact, that's bad for those characters.
Yeah.
They want to get people out of rotation. They want to get people when they're disadvantaged and keep an advantage, and that's how they operate. So essentially, they want people that are going to delete characters like right away. That's why you'll see them with high burst characters or things that just die right away. You're not going to see them with like double sustain.
Yeah, we definitely saw that.
And another thing too is like even if you have those types of engagers, follow up is huge for those types of comps too. Like follow up crowd controller CC.
The follow up is where we fall down all the time.
Because the thing is like sure the tank can engage, get him for like a second or two, but unless you can keep the target there for another 2 seconds, it's not going to die, right? So for example, I know the tank also played Uther and a nub as an example or whatever, Diablo, but Uther's a great follow up character if the healer plays it as an example, or Malfurion's a great follow up character because they just have to determine what the tank's doing, and when they get a stun or whatever, they just throw down their E.
Yeah, the root. Yeah.
Yeah, or Deckard could be a great follow-up character. Tyrande, which is a hard skill shot, is a great follow-up character. But basically anything with a stun is a great follow-up. And obviously KT as an example, or Kael'thas, he's a great. He's like one of the only range, I think the only range maybe that has a follow-up too. It's a skill shot, but there's a follow-up with a Z.
Well, Tyranda's one. She's ranged and she has the skill shot.
Yeah, she's a healer, but yeah, she does it. She has it. But it's a skill shot, right? So anytime you have like those skill shots are harder to land, but anything that's right clicky or whatever, it's just more guaranteed.
So if we ever get into a situation, well, we will because we always do in a 4v5 because somebody is out of position and gets ganked. Do we just like never fight for the objective? Because it's pretty much a lost cause almost all the time.
Yeah. So this is where it gets a little tricky if you're always playing down. So ideally, in an ideal situation, you're never down, right? You're always up, and usually in this game, if you're up, you hit the talent tiers, you're always going to have the advantage, and you're going to win more likely than not if you're always up, right? The thing that's interesting though is because of the catch-it mechanic, if you can get a kill, it like will catch you up or kill her too.
Oh, what is that? I didn't even know that's a thing. So you get extra.
It's like the higher you up, like the more you're behind your team is. If you get a kill, it like tips it in your favor. Like you get.
Oh really?
How did you not know that?
I didn't know that.
That's okay. Like just so you know,
it swings the XP.
I played like 3 league seasons, not knowing that Falstad's second gust was essentially like game over. Like I don't know if you guys know the mechanics of that. Do you guys know the mechanics of Falstad's
the one
gust?
that like forever keeps gusting forever?
Yeah,
the constant push.
Yeah, the constant push. It's freaking amazing, like late game, because at level 20, instead of a defensive like mechanic for the most part, it can be offensive. And if he gusts people into a wall, it's like, oh my god, you know what I mean? It's like, all right, it's like ETC dance or whatever without any interrupts, and they're just sitting there like there forever, and you just throw a whole bunch of crap on them. But it's just for example, like I didn't know that for like a long time, so don't feel bad about not knowing the experience mechanic. But basically, yeah, you just gotta. I don't know where I was going with this. Actually, where's I going with this, guys? What's I talking about?
I don't remember.
All right, maybe I answered the question. I have no idea.
The 4v5, whether you should engage.
Yeah. So anytime that so this is where, and this will take some time to think about, but anytime you're not going to win something, whether it's an objective or you're losing like a keep or fort or whatever, ideally the mentality you should have is like, what can we get for that?
Okay. Yeah. So like, do we just go for camps or go for a keep? Like
so yeah, you got to get something like whether you can trade in the opposite point of the map. You know, I'm like, oh crap, we're gonna lose bottom. It's already halfway. They're encroaching on it. We know that, but we're more near the top. Maybe we can push in the first wall or the part of the first wall, or maybe we can get the whole darn thing while they do it, right? Or maybe like, hey, the only thing we can grab is their shaman camp as an example. Then you get that. But you should always be trying to get something so you can kind of still stay in the game. So
we do that most of the time.
Okay, good.
But we often still jump in anyway.
Yeah, so if it's a 4v5, like ideally, yes, hold off until you're in a 5v5 situation until you just know you can't. Okay, so there's going to be there's going to be a point in the game where you're just like, well, crap, we're checkmate unless we do something now. And sometimes you just have to roll the dice and like hope it goes in your favor, but know that that's your last chance and everybody is on the same page. Like if it's not everyone's on the same page, then people like feel bad and point fingers or whatever. But as long as everyone's on the same page, like, hey, here's the last chance, we got to do something, whatever that is, then everyone just got to buy in and do it. Right. So I think to answer your question is like pretty much hold up until like you just can't anymore, and try to trade.
That is something we generally are bad at, is the prolonged exchanges.
Yeah, I mean, for example, this could be a scenario that you guys run into quite often. So let's say, okay, crap, we lost a guy, 4v5, we're down, they're at objective, but they're only showing 4, but they have like 3 levels advantage. That means they're like talent tier or something, right? 17 to 14 or something. You're like, crap, we can't win this even in a 4v4. But what does the solo laner do? Probably trying to soak till 20, right? So see if you can jump on that solo laner, get some experience, and like stop their experience gain, and then maybe take something else in the process. Maybe kill the solo laner, maybe like take a camp or something like that hasn't been taking. Maybe take the top something, just anything, right? Anything at that point to kind of swing in your favor. Now, obviously that call is going to be different versus like, ah crap, well, the I forgot the thing, the boss mechanic on Infernal Stride is going to go in the bottom lane. The whole thing's pushed in. We have nothing else to protect. We're kind of effed. We might as well just go in 3 levels down. They have 20, we have 17.
Oh yeah, that's YOLO time, and
yeah, and sometimes the window is like so small. Like sometimes you have to wait for the boss to pass, try to jump people from the back line, everyone jumping from the back line, maybe wipe them, and then maybe have a shot to clear the boss in time. Might be something.
Well, that's something we never really do, but that's a good idea.
Yeah, but again, everyone's got to be on the same page, right? So that's where the shot caller comes in, and then whatever it is, like you just have to be all on the same page. And a lot of times, if everyone is doing exactly what needs to be done, even if it's a bad decision, so more often than not, it'll end up being better overall, even if you guys end up wiping because you're all on the same page. And at the same time, if it was just a bad call, at least that's something the shot caller can learn from.
So do you guys have just one dedicated shot caller generally?
Well, we don't, and we're an odd team in that way because we have we kind of grew together. We kind of figured it out as we got. So we have one primary, and then we have one that can technically override him.
Really? So how does that work?
Yeah, like I said, our mechanic is not like traditional, and it takes a while to develop just 2 shot callers in that context. So it works out to the extent because the second one usually has more often the right calls than not. So just over time, we've learned that, okay, this guy has a better play of the game. Because a lot of it, have any of you guys played sports before?
Sports? Oh yeah, most of us play soccer.
Okay, so
or we
soccer.
Used to anyway.
Okay, so in soccer, right? I've never played. I played a little bit, right? But in soccer, I'm guessing, right? A lot of it is you're trying to project what the other team is doing. That's how you kind of can intercept the pass because you can kind of, I don't know whether you can read what their body language is doing, maybe because you know more often it's going to go to that person on the right side or whatever, because of the primary ball handler. Whatever the case may be, is sometimes you can kind of predict what the other person is going to do, and this game is a lot like that. If you can kind of read the game, sometimes you can catch them in rotation because you know where they're going. Sometimes you can kind of get ahead of them a couple steps and be in a good position to pick off the back line. Do you guys know what gating is? Have you heard of that expression for this game?
I have not.
Okay, this will be good for Lloyd. I don't know if you're still listening, Lloyd, but you can tell him if he's not. But basically, gating is a scenario where you guys are like in a bush, like just waiting, and you're waiting for a specific target to pass by before you engage. So, for example,
okay.
Usually the tank will pass first. If they don't check the bush, they just keep going, right? So maybe the bruiser will be next, but then eventually the squishier targets will come up, and sometimes some of them will be late in rotation, and you can get like, maybe the second or last person, and you just gank him, and then all of a sudden you got a 5v4 just by making a kill. Right. But gating is just like letting everyone pass through until it's that optimum blow up target, and you just jump on them. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
But that takes patience. It takes a lot of patience.
I don't think that's many years away from us.
Yeah, but that's.
Frano, we do that sometimes, but not a lot. Not a lot.
Yeah, but
it's pretty rare.
But yeah, no, that's like a thing, and that's ways you can swing in the division. Because if you think about for a team fight, like what do you think are probably the 2 most important targets that need to be at the team fight for the group to survive?
Well, we need somebody with crowd control, I would assume.
Okay.
Are we talking about who we have?
Yeah, like if you think about just 5, like say you're going to a team fight, all 5 of you guys. In order for the team fight to actually like have a shot, who are the 2 most important people that you need for that team fight?
Well, we need a healer, I would assume.
Okay.
You know what? You should just tell me because I'm going to be wrong here.
Okay, no, you're on the right page. So ideally, you said a crowd control person, which is usually the tank, right? Usually.
Yeah.
So whoever your tank player who's taking that slot, that character, whatever, if you have the tank there and you have the healer there, ideally your team fight will go better, ideally, right? Now, the reason it's not just the healing, though, what the healer brings a lot of times is the crowd control, too.
Yeah.
Like the follow-up, right? So those 2 pieces, even though they don't get a lot of, like, praise and a lot of times they don't make the big kills or do the big damage, those guys hold the team fights together. Now, if you can take one of them out, then their team fight isn't looking so great. Like they might not even want to fight at that point.
Right.
Right. So I mean, unless you're like an Uther, the tank's down, he can kind of play both roles. Like he can heal and tank. Right?
We've actually, we've had good success with that, to be honest.
Yeah. So when you think about it, you just got to think of like, okay, we have this on the board, they have that on the board. Do we win this fight straight up? Like if like all skill aside, like do we win it? And that's the thing. Like eventually you guys will get better, and a lot of that's just going to be calling your targets out too.
Right. So like, what does the shot caller do? Do they call just targets, or do they call like go take this camp, or is it both?
Yeah. So that's where. Oh, and I didn't even answer that question, so I apologize. So going back to the shot caller question, most teams for the most part just have one shot caller because it's less confusion. It's one person's mind and focus. The problem is you're adhering to whatever their strategy is, for better or for worse, and you have to hope that your shot caller is better than the opposing team's shot caller, right? But that's their responsibility, and that's probably the least confusing. Now, ideally, though, depending on the shot caller, maybe they can only shot call some stuff because there's team fight shot calling and there's map camp shot calling. You know, there's like because I mean, maybe it's realistic for someone to be like, okay, I need so and so top lane, so and so mid, so and so bottom. I need this person to get camp. You know, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go scout for them, whatever. Right? Then you're doing a team fight. Okay, I need 2 people pushing and 3 people in objective. Right? Maybe they'll do something like that. But unless your skill set is there, like you also have to be realistic. Like, does our shot caller even have that awareness to play his character and talk about all this stuff at the same time? So then if he doesn't, that's fine. Then you have to start disseminating responsibilities. Like someone's got to be in charge of camp timings, and that'd be like either I got to get the camps, but someone's got to be like, hey, someone's got to get the camps, or can blah 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 get the camps, or something like that. But then you also have to be aware of soak, right? Because soak's huge too. Can't let that go. So which is like getting experience and stuff, right? So technically least confusing with one, but it just depends on what you have capable for your group. So moving on to the what was the other question you just asked that I forgot? Didn't answer because I was answering the other one.
I think it was shot calling.
Focus targets.
Targets.
Okay, so with focus targets, it's kind of weird, and I'll tell you why. So it can start off with the tank, but if you think about what you have vision for your own character, a lot of times you only can see what's in your radius, right? Depending on how aware you are. So the thing is if the tank says, I want this target, but then the DPS, which is the follow-up, which is going to blow up the target, if they're not there, then they got to say something. Like, I'm not there, or I don't have my cooldowns, or like I'm not in range. There's got to be some kind of back and forth. So the thing is a lot of times what happens is if the tank is a shot caller, which happens a lot of times, he'll be like, I want this target. Goes in, he dies. Where were you guys?
That sounds familiar.
Right? Because the thing is what's happening is he sees what's on his screen, but he may not be looking at where you guys are on the map, or maybe no one's saying anything. Right? So whose fault is it really? Right? He's doing his job to an extent, but at the same time, he just might not have the awareness to look at everything, because there's a lot to look at. I mean, if you think about a tank player, I don't know if Lloyd's listening or not, but if you think about a tank player, an ideal tank player is not only trying to create space, he's trying to figure out when to engage, trying to figure out when to defend. He's ideally counting the cooldowns of the enemy targets, like when their ultimates are down, right? And he's trying to think about ultimate times to engage. I mean, there's just a lot to think about. It's not as easy as it may seem, and maybe he's only doing like 1 or 2 of those, and that's fine. But at the same time, if he's not looking, and I even mentioned looking at the map, like he might just be looking at his screen, he might just see like a juicy target and be like, I'm going to jump on this, and he says he's going in, which is awesome if he's saying something, but then he might not know you guys are doing camps because no one said they were doing camps. Right. So you just have to think about all that. You can't assume that everyone's going to see what you're seeing, and that's probably the biggest mistake that a lot of teams fall into right away. Is they're just not aware of what's outside of their own computer.
Right.
Great question.
Makes sense. Okay. Sorry?
No. I just said great question.
So what probably the easiest engager is, I've noticed like we probably do well with Taunt Variant's an easy one to play with if you play the dive comp and try to get a kill.
I mean, ideally, I think, okay, so there's 2 ways to think about it. I think it's in general, what's easiest to play, and then also where you're playing, right? So if you're going to pull a Varian at our level for the rest of the season,
Right.
I would try to hide it as long as you could. Because the thing is, if you pick Varian in round 1 or 2, he can be counted pretty easy, right? Because he's great on engages, but
Right.
he's got no way to disengage very well.
Okay, so that actually brings me to another question. That's a good question for drafting. That's something we don't often do, is like try to hide our intentions. So is that something we should be doing here?
Ideally, yeah, but at the same time, it depends too if your hero pools are small, right? Like if you guys, like for example, if one guy has like 2 or 3 characters and 2 of them are banned, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sure the other team did their homework and are trying to pigeon them hole into that, or just get him on a character he doesn't know how to play at all, right?
Yeah, I've been trying to get our guys to learn kind of a few more to have a little more options.
Yeah, I think at this stage, here's the thing, like you can like for example, I've tried to master all of them, but I don't have the time. Like realistically, I
Yeah.
do not have the time to get good at them all. So that means I'm okay at a lot of them, right? Now, ideally in this setting, especially if you have limited time together, it's not going to hurt to know anywhere from like 3 to 5 characters really 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 good. You guys will get pretty far just by doing that.
I want to go top and get Vala though.
Then get Vala. Get Vala and just know of the maps that she excels at, right? But then you also have to think about like, okay, what if they ban Tychus, like you guys are running into? Crap, they're banning Tychus. It was my one trick. God damn it! Now what do we do? Now you guys are, you know.
She's doing this camp
Right.
now, guys.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
They're all up here. Never mind.
Oh, he's actually talking about it in the game. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
But yeah, so but ideally knowing like or having a good knowledge of like 3 is a little sketch, but teams can get away with it. It's just easier to predict.
Well, I think everybody should. It's good to play every hero so you know how they work as well from the other perspective, right?
I mean, you could also. I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there as far as research. There's a ton of videos that people do in the community.
Yeah.
So
I don't think our guys are going to be willing to do that part.
Got it. I was like that too. I learned a lot by just playing, but being submerged into. And here's the thing too. Like I on our team, we have like a Masters player now. He just made Masters this season. Super excited for him. We're gonna like try to make him try to go for CCL just to say he did it, even though he won't get it. But do you guys know what CCL is or no?
Nope.
Okay, so HGC, it's when it went away,
Right.
eventually it came back. CCL, I forgot what Community Clash League, I think is what it's called. It's actually had a season. It's kind of replaced it to some degree, but it's not the same like money behind it.
Right.
But at the same time, it's like the pro scene now, and
Okay.
and they're starting up a second season again. I'd be surprised actually if your cap didn't even know it existed, but it does exist.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, but it's another pro thing going on again. But where's I going with that again? I always get myself off topic.
I don't remember.
That's okay. I don't remember either, apparently. And you're distracted. Sounds like so.
Yeah, I'm a little bit because sorry they were killing us pretty bad.
Oh no.
It's not too bad. So for the drafting, I guess that's a question.
Yeah. So I mean, it just depends. Like there are going to be some characters that aren't as counterable at the beginning, and ideally you want to pick those first, like the ones that don't have as many counters.
Like what, for example? Like what's a good one?
Well, I mean, I only know. Okay, so for example, your tank player, right? I only know three picks that he did. He mentioned like Mura, Uther, and a noob. Now, Uther in general is a good pick right now. It's very strong because of the stuns. So, and you can also flex them to a tank, to a healer. So, for example, I don't know if you guys knew, whoever your support player is, they can pick Uther, and then they can switch, like after everything's picked, to their tank player, as an example.
Right. Okay.
Muradin isn't a bad first pick because he's not, you know what I mean? It's not super predictable. He's just not a super strong tank in regards to like peeling or defending his team. So, as an example. Now, I don't know what other characters you guys usually play.
I play Phoenix.
Okay.
But I guess they can blind, but...
Yeah, Phoenix susceptible to blinds. Probably want to pick it later. I mean, Varian will destroy Phoenix for sure. Because at level 13 he has like a shield.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want to choose him early though.
Yeah, and I don't know if you play solo laner, but Phoenix is actually pretty good in the solo lane too.
I do, and I'm pretty good at it. I'm getting better anyway.
Okay, okay. So the thing is though, is if you run Phoenix as a solo laner and you don't have another front line, then your tank can be essentially naked without any follow-up, right? So it'd be one front line and like 4 back line.
Yeah, I run him as solo laner, but I've started like in the group fights. I've started to go into the back line, like flank essentially, and it's somewhat. It hasn't worked in the league, but it's worked in the regular Storm League games. Oh god, I made a mistake. This is gonna cost me.
No. Yeah, and then obviously if you get Phoenix early, you can like do stun chains on him too, because if you're stunning him, he's not going anywhere. What other characters you guys play, or you specifically, I guess?
I play well KT, but I'm not gonna play him anymore. We're not coordinated enough for that. I've learned that.
It's not bad. You mean Fire Mage, KT?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not bad. He's actually not bad.
He's always banned. Yeah, he's always being banned. Anyway.
Yeah, because he can. I mean, even our team sometimes we stack. We clump up, and he's good against that. He's good against poke. He's a late game hero though, right?
Yeah.
Because his power spike is like at 16.
Yeah, when you get the double flame strike, well, that's usually what I take.
No, if you go so there's a handful of things. For your level 4, you can go for the extended grasp. That's good for level 4.
What's the extended grasp?
It's his E. It makes his E longer, so he can reach it further.
Oh, okay.
Also, if you go, I think it's Pyromania at level 7. Level 10, depending on what you're feeling the other team has, if they have a counter to the Fireball. Will go Fireball, but the Phoenix is actually good for spacing, for zoning. Right. And then, let's see, their Ignite at 16 is really good, and it's also coupled good with Flamethrower at level 20. So basically, you have like super crazy poke, and if your flame hits anybody, then they can.
Yeah, I know. I always play the flame strike, but it's not as effective.
But you go the double flame strike. Yeah, go.
If we have somebody who stuns, the one that spreads the living bomb instead. Is that the one?
Yeah. You go.
Okay.
Let's see here. I'm trying to remember.
I don't know what the third one is. Yeah, the other one is it applies the living bomb to anybody who gets hit.
Yeah. Believe that is. I'm trying to remember what you do for the 13. Okay. So level 7, do the burned flesh one.
Okay.
That's the one that does percentage damage to maximum health.
Oh yeah, okay.
And then Pyromania at 13, and then Ignite at level 16. And you should just mess around with it, see how you like it.
Yeah.
At your level, you guys, like, if we're just talking Storm League on bronze, you guys are gonna kill with that. If it actually gets through. I don't know if it gets through at your level though. And then do the flamethrower at level 20 for range.
Okay.
Because if you think about how annoying he is with 16 and having bomb spread, he's super more annoying with super long range. Does it make sense?
What about Cassia? We have some good success with her.
Cassia is pretty awesome if she moves around. I mean, anytime you have an auto attacker, it's like you're kind of always doing stutter steps. Do you guys know what that is?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and that's how she thrives because her armor always stays up. But she's like really good. She does a lot of damage. I mean, obviously her counters are like most, just anything with stun. So she can do a lot of sustained damage, which is just damage over time if she's hitting her Qs, which is a skill shot. She can be pretty good at finishing targets if the target doesn't move. For example, that might work in a variant comp if you guys have follow up. She's a pretty good overall hero for sure.
Well, the blind, especially against any auto attacker, is so good.
Yeah, it helps. Definitely helps. It's a good character. If you guys already feel pretty confident with her, then just keep it in. She's actually pretty strong still. So, yeah, that's a good one. That's actually a good one to lead with, too. It's just obviously keep in mind whoever comes up first, obviously they'll try to pick up counters. So, we'll probably, as an example, we'd throw a lot of stuns on that. Just we don't.
Right. So Uther's a good choice in the draft early.
Can be because you can flex them around. Technically, you can play Uther in an off lane role, like he can be in a double support comp.
Okay.
composition. Usually when you have double support, you're going to have a hyper carry. So hyper carry is
Right.
just like everyone just putting all of their hopes into one damage character, but then with the thing that they're going to keep that character alive.
Who is that normally?
There's
We usually have Illidan, but the problem is he moves around too much and he's hard to follow in the fight.
Yeah, Uther's actually a good pairing with Illidan as well, but it's Illidan's a little bit harder now, just because of there's so many characters. He was way awesome back in the day because there wasn't as
Okay.
many characters that could stun him. But I mean, Cassia probably does the same job, if not better, than Illidan. She's not even in your face.
Do you guys ever play support, like actual support, like Zarya or Abathur? I never see that. I haven't seen
It
it yet.
happens. It happens. There's some teams that play Medivh. I think when you start getting into Division B and higher, you see the Medivh more often than not. Abba's like really good. Vikings are really good. I know, what is it? Artemis. I don't know if you guys have played him yet. They have a good Vikings player, Joe Tug.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no, we haven't played.
yeah, he's depending on the map, of course. Like, but when we played them, we didn't play against them, but we were ready for it. If he was there, but he's a good Vikings
Okay.
player. Zarya, I did see some Zarya play, but usually they'll pair Zarya with like Garrosh because
Okay.
Zarya gets like a speed boost for her shield, which makes
Yeah.
Garrosh faster.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You can.
Right.
Yeah, you can. Oh, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
other combos like they'll do Lucio and Garrosh to give him speed ability. Other combos are like Arthas and Lucio. Um, basically, Lucio's
Oh, yeah.
paired pretty good with tanks that are usually slow, but if they get to you, it's bad news, right?
Right.
So
Does anybody actually play Murky
yeah,
in Storm League?
yeah.
Really?
Well, then Storm League, or do you mean like our league?
In the league thing, yeah.
They do. A lot of times I think the way they approach the game though is more just like I'm just gonna annoy the hell out of you usually, but we do see it from time to time, and sometimes we're aware of it. And some murky players sometimes are just because the thing is, what sucks about playing against a good murky is that if they're good, you have to have someone babysit them the whole game, or you're just gonna
Yeah, he pushes the lane
yeah,
completely
yeah.
so
And
fast.
good murky players will proxy the lane. I don't know. Have you guys heard of that?
No, I don't know what.
So if okay, so there is your fort and your keep, and basically murky players will go between both of those, not in the actual lane like we usually
Okay,
are,
yeah.
and they'll kind of kill the minions there. So what will happen is that your wave, that lane that he proxied, will crash in and start beating on the towers easier because there's no other minions to defend it. So eventually it's just gonna wait on it, and then the rotations of the maps are faster between the buildings, so they can kind of double soak between like mid and top or something like that, and then they can kind of f up the lanes.
Oh,
So
interesting.
yeah, it's annoying, but it happens. But yeah, there's some. Again, you're not going to see these like one trick ponies until you get higher up in the
Right.
divisions, but there are some. There's a lot of them actually. They're super annoying.
How do you deal with Diva? Because we always have trouble. Oh, I shouldn't be telling you this, but we'll be
I saw
banning
you.
her.
I did some scouting before because I'm the primary assigned
Yeah.
scout, but I
Okay.
did see your banner 6 times already. Well, I mean, yeah, true. If you can't, if you hate a character and you can't figure it out, yeah, banner. Just do that. That's probably the best advice. And it depends too. Like technically counters to Diva are like Artanis, like on a one-on-one situation. Leo traditionally does pretty good if Leo's hitting all the W's, but if Leo's missing the W's, then it kind of sucks.
Like Artanis for swapping, like moving the exploding thingy. Is that what it's for? Or just attacking her?
No, it's just the one-on-one. Like Diva,
Okay.
Diva is good against some characters, and she's good at clearing the lane. She's good at being annoying, but it depends on who she's matched up with the soul laner. So there's some soul laners that can chunk her pretty hard. Like, and there's actually a handful. Like for example, if you play Gazlo, Diva like pretty much destroys Gazlo, right? But if you play maybe Leo, if you're good at Imperious, even though you're not great at wave clear as Imperious, you can like chunk her pretty hard, right?
Okay.
She's not gonna. She'll do way better against Rag because there's no lockdown against her. But Malthael, ideally, will handle her better than some. Azul actually do pretty good. W build Sonya will do pretty good against Diva.
I think in lane it's not too bad. Like we have even as Phoenix, I usually can just keep shooting her repeatedly, and she can't really do anything to.
Yeah. Like for most bruisers in the soul lane, if you're a ranged character, like even if you're like Raynor, like you can destroy them. The only thing is that you're really susceptible to ganks, so you just have to be aware if people try to crash on you.
Yeah, I was like more like in a team fight. We often have trouble with her or killing her or killing what's her name, the ice girl, the new one, May. We
Yeah.
always have trouble killing her for whatever reason.
So yeah, May is. I mean, she's designed that way, but she's also designed to be a distraction. So May's strengths are more engaging, but not defending. So really, if you think about her abilities, she has a W, which is projected, right? It like sits there for a while before it
Right.
goes off. She has a Q, which is a blind, and she has an E, which is a slide. Other than that, she doesn't really have any peel. So she's more of an offensive character and not a defensive character. So advantages that you could have against a Mei tank, as an example, is you could just crash on the back line. Really,
Right.
you just run past the tank. Similar to Joe. Like Joe, kind of like she has predictability. She's I mean, if you can stay out of her W and stay out of her range, you can just dive, like just basically run past her and kill her backline. Now the thing is, if she has a shield though, like that's really her main engage. She doesn't really get a good one until like level 10. But the thing is she rather use it to engage than use it to defend, as an example. So it just kind of depends, like you know, and if obviously if your comp is a little split, like you have 2 characters that dive and 3 that sit in the back, you guys are gonna have a hard time just synergistic wise.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's things that can beat Diva, going back to that question, but it just kind of depends on the characters that you're doing. I mean, technically Phoenix, which is in your skills set right now, you could technically solo her. Get her really low, get her to use her bomb, and ideally you want Diva to use the bomb before the objective. Ideally.
Yeah, ideally that's unlikely to happen, but yes.
Yeah. So great question. Any other questions? Even though you guys are probably playing.
I don't know. I don't know if the other guys are listening. If they have any other questions, I've got most of them. I think I don't know. This has been pretty good.
Cool.
I've enjoyed it.
Cool. Yeah. If you guys have any questions or whatever, just let me know, and I'd be happy to help.
Yeah. All right.
Out of curiosity, do you guys do scouting? I'm hoping you do.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Okay, so
that's one thing we do at least that. Yeah.
Okay.
We
Good.
go.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Cool. All right. No one has questions. All right. You guys have fun. Pleasure to meet you guys.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, anytime, guys. You take care. What up?
Hey, Barry. What were you doing?
Talking to. Hold on. Let me mute myself. Guys, side note, I've been messing around with statistics, and I'm so excited. So excited. I think actually...
Me too.
I figured out a way to make it digestible, finally. I think I have...
Statistics?
Statistics. Can't talk anymore.
Does Sarah know you've been messing around with statistics?
Totally. She's been watching me do it.
Cool.
Let's see.
Kinky.
Let's go Bright Wing.
Is there one Valera? Do we need damage or siege? We need siege, right? Siege. Siege and wave clear.
Zagara's probably better at both. Agram.
Oh yeah, definitely Zagara this play.
Hey Kingo, let me know if you can open that.
To request access.
Damn it. Maybe try this one.
Nope. Same thing.
Same thing. God damn it. Alright. Play around with the settings a little bit.
Double asthma.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Alarak.
Nice way to bait him. Yeah, yeah.
Poor.
Oh. What?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Almost.
Oh, I gotta be on the top to siege slowly one way. That's what it is. Trying to figure out my angle.
Living on the head sticks.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
I'll auto attack this Alarak.
It's worth though. That's sadism, guys. That's sadism.
Yeah. Take that.
Gaddis is almost dead. Auto attack. Asmo. Yeah, maybe. I'm excited when we get 16.
Really?
Yeah, right.
For the flame friend.
Excellent work, minion.
Healing you, killer.
What?
Just healing you.
These guys don't want me to siege.
Whoa. Underestimated the Salarak.
I don't know if that's possible.
Nice.
God damn it, minions. It'd be annoying. They won't let me. He's just tanking it over there in the corner.
Ah. Good work.
Yikes.
Oh, trying to save you, Bear.
Ah, got me.
Win him out. He thinks that's it. Polymorph. Oh, he's dead.
Ah, lame. Nice.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
Yeah.
Wait. How the hell did they see my bottom Nidus?
They just ran into it. I think Asmo's crap. His little minion dudes ran into it.
Oof, oof, oof.
Mr. Steal Your Base.
Oh shit, I thought I had my fear up. Just missed it.
Nice.
He wants it so bad.
So we're gonna move it now. I put a fake one there, and they're gonna think it's me.
No.
Watch them dive it so hard now.
Yeah, I've been protecting them like they were real.
Mm-hmm.
Who, the Murky?
Yeah, I put my fake egg where my old one used to be.
Wait, where's their Mal'Ganis?
Dead.
Is he dead?
Or was dead.
Or has he been disappeared for a while now?
There he is.
Stop it, Asthma. Oh, there's 2 of them. No wonder.
Man, they're just going around killing shit.
Pretty much.
No.
Ah, I fucked that up.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, we're 16. Alright, time to melt, folks. Heroes, max health.
They were really trying to kill me there. It was great.
D7.
Oh no!
Trying to make a play and just died.
I really don't die that easy. Oh shit! His minion kept me from going in. That was some bullshit. That was bullshit, guys.
Oh,
that was bullshit. You gotta blind him.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! No!
God damn it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Sneaky panda.
Oh, I'm coming back though. Oh jeez. Okay.
What the? Fucking silence.
Yeah.
Oh! Got dunked twice. Took out more than a quarter of my health.
No. Wrong way.
So I'll defend us forever, but fuck.
Ah, they got so much seed shit.
They can't fight past the boys. Actually, they can just dunk on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say this for a little bit. I say this for a second.
Alright, let me at least get one building.
Auto attack? Auto attack? Yes.
Good job.
Oh no.
Bye.
Oh.
Outplayed.
Just defend it. They have no wave coming.
They make their own waves.
I know.
Is this a comeback? Is this a comeback?
Don't call it a comeback.
They got 2 Asmos.
I know, right?
I'm coming from behind. I'm coming from behind him though.
Oh, god damn it.
Sorry about your kill spree. It was a good one.
Yeah.
Yes. Killed it finally.
What? How do we get Murky?
Zag maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, Styx was doing damage on it, I think.
I was too.
And I'm out.
Oh no, you booped him out of it.
No.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Running for my life.
No, panda. Oh.
What?
Your murky body. It's too big. Oh no, Zach!
It's Asmo's trying to end.
Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Fuck!
Oh, oh.
Oh!
Yes.
Watch them burn.
Murky's got this. Chase him down, chase him down.
You got
Chase
2
the one you can
cabins,
chase
3
down.
cabins.
Ah, shit. Really? Really? Really, motherfucker? You can punch if you're blinded. You can't punch if you're blinded. Has he ever gotten it out
He
once
did.
this
He
game?
did. Gonna play defense. Sheesh.
Asmod ends on the bottom.
Okay.
Never see the Nidus flank coming. Never.
Can I get an innervate? Yeah!
Kamikaze the fucking core.
Oh, this might be bad. Oh, it's bad.
Alright.
Huh? 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 Did one Aslan get by? Oh, there's two there, okay.
Let's get out, let's get out, let's get out.
Murky? Murky, kill them all.
I'm low on mana.
Panda, go on the Asmos. I guess, yeah, that's probably it, right?
Oh no, he got me!
No, GG's.
Ah, Jesus!
Nice try, nice try. Dang it. We all ready for Wednesday?
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna try and head back to bed.
All right, cool.
Evan, I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright.
Or Tuesday.
Wait, is it
Or Wednesday, it's Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yeah.
All right, GG's.
See you, man.
Alright.
Take
see ya.
care.
Alright, anyone sticking around for one more?
Yeah.
Cool. Did he wake up late, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I know his sleeping pattern is way off. Rabbit. Time change makes me sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I got a lot of healers.
Yeah.
All healer team?
Good, actually.
This is probably going to be a bad idea. Oh well.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Samuro?
Yeah. So bad.
Yeah,
Oh, this is gonna be shitty against Falstad. God damn it. Why didn't we get a Falstad? It's bullshit.
Well, are you ready?
He's like the best one now. It's crap. This is crap.
And everything in every mode.
I can't tank Falstad, but
Don't. Just tank from afar.
10 seconds.
Oh, they got Mephisto. God, they got a lot of...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard game, guys.
Right. GG, people.
Alright, I'll just go
I'll take it.
Death Coil all game.
Rabbit.
Hope he's dead. You guys gotta hit him, man. Like if he's
False stat? Oh, we're gonna
like,
have to...
yeah, if...
Actually, maybe I can apply pressure. Uh,
6. Just walk to your left, man.
Oh, I'm low on mana. Oh, bear.
Didn't work out how I thought. It's a good lizard.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Bye, Sonia. I'm out of mana. Completely out of mana. Jesus.
Come on, man. Don't chase him. Run away.
God damn it, Dewey. It's on cooldown. Ah!
You're fine, you're fine.
And
I was just
like, if he presses W on you, you just gotta run away.
Back for your love.
What?
We don't have an interrupt, do we?
No.
Nope. Besides light bomb.
Ah, shit. For what?
Anduin.
They're undoing.
I don't have ice block yet.
Come. Shit.
I was going toward the orb, man.
Yeah, maybe with the warp on my heal. My bad.
Okay. I see like 2,000 more damage for ice block. Are we okay?
Yeah. I'm just, I can't do this anymore, you guys.
Do what anymore? Play hard this?
We can't do anything.
Oh, got a ring. That was pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Don't lose hope, Arthas. Don't lose hope. Attack from the bushes.
Oh, Jesus, rabbit.
So did he go? Did he go shield? Yeah, I think he did. Shield.
Did he go leap? At least. Nope. Oh, he did.
Yeah, he did. He did.
I can't even walk to him, guys. Like, because of the perma slow. I can't walk to him.
Attack from different locations, maybe.
Oh, that was already too late.
No, don't knock him out of the fucking thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna happen. Yeah. We need to leap to interrupt.
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, that's a nice ring again, man.
Thank you.
Hey, we killed something.
Oh shit! Under 10 health! Oh god.
Alright.
That level 20 Mephisto is not going to be fun.
No.
Oh, got another kill. Oh my god.
Light bulb and Arthas!
Another one. What?
Ah, he touched me!
Oh, nice.
He dies. Why am I tanking this?
Alright. Take that wall. Yeah, just save Light Bomb for Anduin. Like, we can't do anything without it.
Oh. Back.
Light Bomb. Reset.
Oh shit, what?
Might have been a bad idea. I have no escape. All that's my fault. God damn it.
What are you doing, Sonya?
He was gonna die if he ran away. He's somehow alive still. It's crazy.
Oh!
Okay, cool.
Once unsheathed, blood must be shed. The heart is
Oh. Ooh. Ah, fuck me.
Sindragosa in 10.
Okay.
You gotta hit it before they're 20.
Go for it, go for it, go for it.
Almost dead. Oh, nice. Oh, fire, fire, fire.
I hit F, motherfucker.
No heals!
Keep him there. Nice. Oh, slow kill.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, he's
That actually wastes it.
Oh, sweet.
Alright, anti-magic shell. Maybe I can survive a little bit now.
Yes. Sonya's on camp, just a heads up. Uh-oh.
Ah! It was out of range. For my D.
That's right, it was just you two.
Yeah, you guys are dead.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, it's bad.
Oh no.
Boy.
Fuck!
He slid in.
What? But
Oh,
no.
No, he didn't. You gotta save that man.
Oh, yeah. Arthas, what the?
This is fucking going.
They're going for you. They're going for you.
Sticks.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh, it's gonna keep going. Hopefully we survive this.
For once. Well, this only goes once now, remember? They nerfed it a long time ago.
They did?
Yeah, a long time ago. It only goes one extra time, not infinite.
Yeah, it was too strong against Vikings.
Shit,
I mean, they don't have a healer, guys.
Coming with everything.
Fuck me. Sure, Dibbles.
Well played.
Nice, nice.
A minor triumph.
I am
But an important
Wasted now. He's trying to get me.
Oh, bye-bye.
Can we survive another one? Whew.
Oh, killer.
I'm okay. Oh, you're not okay.
Oh, Jada.
No, not much I can do.
You're fine. I just pulled him away from you guys.
Honestly, without Falstad, as long as Falstad's not there, I don't mind diving in on him.
Yeah.
But, and you gotta save your light bomb, man.
Forty-four. 44. 44.
Oh man. Nope. Fuck me. Shit. Couldn't get it in time.
I can't get to you, man. Sorry.
Oh, damn, nice kill.
Nah. At least got the KT. With Sonya, man.
Good try, good try. Nice rings, man.
MVP.
You guys done?
I can do one more.
Yeah.
Do one more.
You just don't want to leave on a loss.
God, never.
Eventually I will if we keep losing, but Falstad.
I don't think there's a tank you can go that can really deal with Falstad. Maybe, no, there isn't.
Illidan tank.
Shut up.
He does 3k. He does 3k damage in 5 seconds. That's better than Pyroblast, man.
That's insane. What, at level 20 or just when he stacked?
Yeah, 20, but still, that's an entire. That's most assassins.
What 20 does he go?
Oh, his 20 doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
But that's just his W. Like that's busted.
Yeah, that's insane.
And as Arthas, yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't make it easy, that's for sure.
So what do I pick? Sticks.
Just W all the way.
W all the way. Talents.
Yeah, that's it.
So W, 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 W.
You tanking bear? Oh
yeah.
no. Okay, Joe.
Oh yeah, good job. Got Joe. Man, I'll do this.
What do we get? Oh, Deckard? Oh yeah, yeah, double heal. We got Falstad, double support.
Oh.
Okay. Ah, I couldn't click in time. My bad.
It's okay. So W build all the way.
Ooh, they picked up Blaze too, huh?
Just stack on the blaze with your W. I think he has enough damage to hyper carry with W build.
Light on heals.
Yeah, I mean we're lucky they got
they
Tyrande.
went double. They went double. Yeah.
She's not much of a healer. She's actually like the worst healer.
Meeting asthma.
Okay.
Stack, man, stack. Stack it.
I did. No, Jaina.
Come on, guy. What the fuck?
Ah, my bad. Let him go. Oh, nice.
Oh, I was trying to dodge you.
Oh, fire on me. Whew, I'm alive. I'm alive.
How the hell did that die? Some bullshit.
I stole it, Panda. I stole it.
What?
Healing bot.
It's okay.
Good God. Oh!
So how do I just like hit them with W then auto attack? Is that how I stack?
No, you don't even gotta. You just stay next to them.
Oh, it's hit them over and over again with the same
Yeah.
person over and over again.
You
Okay,
hit more than 3 times.
gotcha.
You gotta stay near. Yeah, there you go.
Shit. He dies, right? He dies, right? No.
I don't think we have the damage. Sorry, 6.
I see what's happening. Okay. You guys gotta be good with the forts, man.
Got a what?
Yeah.
The forts, because he
fort.
keeps doing the thing.
I'm hitting the wrong button. I wonder.
It's for everybody.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dead.
Oh, no!
Took a while to kill you.
Yeah.
Let's see, what did he go? Oh, he went bunker also, huh? Bastard. Oh no.
Really?
This Azan body blocked me in the fucking ring.
He's got a bigger thing than
Yeah.
I do.
What? I'm in the bunker.
Living on the edge, living on the edge. Attack speed, spell power.
Healing reduction. Value. I'm gonna get these guys. I'm gonna get these guys.
Counter stun.
Ah, motherfucker.
Just give it.
Hey. Whew. Thought he was gonna get away.
Oh no! Ooh.
Hold it.
Oh, oh.
Oh boy.
What?
Ah, too late.
Ouch!
$800 damage on a triangle. That's pretty good. Barry, you're totally dead.
I know. I should be.
Yeah, that was a bad slide.
Oops. Yeah. I was like, I'm fucked. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Use more spell damage. More spell damage reduction.
Get my super potion. Nope, Deemer's got it.
Oh, fuck you, Jaina. Fuck, I missed him. Shit, I got the 8s.
God damn. Bad luck stud, bad luck stud.
We're going in there.
I mean...
Where'd you come from?
I was behind the wall.
Uh-oh. I don't even know where I am. Where am I?
There, back up.
I'm acting like I'm level 20 when I'm not. Oh, bastard.
Jesus.
Almost 20.
Almost 20.
Ooh, almost clicked the wrong thing. Jeez. Get the potion, get the potion!
Ah, cooldowns. Cooldowns suck. Shit. Fuck.
Oh, I'm dead.
Dude, there's a fire, dude. That works for us too.
They still got double healers. You guys can't kill anybody.
Damn it. One v5 cure action. Here we go.
Damn it! I was on the very edge of it. Whatever.
Almost there. Almost there.
Oh, really? The deck hurt.
Yeah, he's the only one hitting core.
The catapults are hitting it.
Yeah, good try.
Alright, that's it.
All right. See you guys on Wednesday.
Have a good
See
one.
you guys Wednesday.
Take care, guys.
All right, see ya.
MVP.
world is worth fighting for.
The wait is over.
Anytime you're ready.
Glory to the Horde! Chaos comes!
I play to win.
There is always hope.
I would prepare for your ceaseless battle. If you wish to live, that is.
Are you ready for a wild battle?
Are you kidding me? Let's go already! Okie dokie!
The temple opens in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go fight. Do whatever it is you do.
My thanks, healer.
hero down.
Choose a talent.
Yay!
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Choose a talent. And so the light fades from my troubles, but it will return again.
Strike!
Choose a talent.
My thanks, healer.
Ew, you're so weird. Ooh, what's that over there? All right, who's up for taking down How about some mercenaries? Game on!
Light of the sun grows within the temples. Soon they shall bask in my glory. Choose a talent. My magic flows through the temples. Guardians, do not let these mortals approach them.
Nicely done.
My favorite. Ooh, what's that over there? I'm not afraid
My temple's power has been expended. You are stronger than I believed.
Sounds fun. How about some mercenaries? Eat this.
Ah, that was fun. Well-played strike.
Mayhem.
Fresh as a flower. Hey, a flower!
Choose a talent.
I love exploring.
Double kill. Double kill.
Sounds fun. Hey, go easy. Taking down a fort.
Untouchable.
Queued up.
Choose a talent. Keep destroyed.
Keep it up. Fresh as a flower.
So satisfying.
magic flows through the temples. Guardians, do not let these mortals approach them.
That was awesome! Sounds fun!
Precious, that was good.
Here we go!
Hero of the sun. Do you expect congratulations?
MVP.